Mm, mm.
Morning, Harold.
Morning, Rami. It's darker on your side than on mine.
Yeah,
Let's, let's brighten things up.
I am slightly
Yeah.
better. You're willing to turn on a lamp. I've only opened up windows, but my window is westward facing.
No, no.
Plus, I've been up since about 3:43 this morning. So I was considering turning this morning into go to sleep and dream clearly. Get some
Yes, I went to
grab
bed
some clothes
around
from my son's closet.
time. I said, oh, I better plug in all my phones so they'll be fully charged.
Very nice.
Mm.
Good morning, Berdust. How was your
Good
Saturday?
morning, namaste, everybody. Brother Airo, namaste.
Namaste, brother Bildas Lama in
Yeah,
beautiful but dangerous Nepal. Hmm.
yeah,
Any earthquakes? Any
yeah.
landslides?
Oh, it was very terrified. Actually,
It
uh,
was very
perhaps
cold.
very terrified. The center was northern part of Nepal,
Northern part,
earthquake center.
no
Yeah,
earthquake there.
earthquake center was northern part, and this northern part is mountains, Himalayas. So there, my some friends told me some houses were broken in the northern part, but not broken at my village. And moving this, shaking.
It was shaking in your village.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
House
A little
shaking,
bit.
nothing. Yeah, house. Yeah, strongly shaking.
For a few minutes.
Yeah, about 1 minute.
Wow, like this. Oh,
Yeah, yeah,
what's
yeah.
happening?
And
Oh,
it was,
it
yeah,
was
of
scary.
course, it was, yeah. People started. It was morning time, around 6:50 a.m. People, some people were inside house and some people were outside, and people uh, started crying and running away.
Hmm. And where do
And
they run? Where do they run away? Do they stay inside or go outside?
outside,
Oh no!
and
And then,
this actually made the people terrified, very afraid in Nepal, because uh, there was a huge landslide in 2015.
oh yes,
Yeah, in 2015 there was about 8 magnitude in Nepal,
oh, and it damaged
and
Kathmandu.
yeah, damage. Yeah, this my house also. This is reconstructed after the terrific, destructive earthquake in 2015. My house
Hmm.
was broken in 2015, and this is reconstructed. And
Oh,
the yeah, the uh, last earthquake that made remember the very destructive and very terrified earthquake 2015. So people started crying and started going running outside. Their mind
yeah.
doesn't work. The mind doesn't work because they remember the destructive uh, earthquake 2015.
And did they? But this time, hmm, it was not so bad because they used the earthquake. Uh, the earthquake. calming mantra, which goes like this: Om Gaya Gaya Shanti Shanti
Good.
Hum. Hey,
Thank you.
this I
Good.
put Gaia, that means earth, and Shanti, that means peace.
Yeah, of
Om
course.
Shanti. No, Om Gaya Gaya Shanti Shanti Shanti
Om
Hum.
Shanti,
Hey.
Shanti, Shanti. Good. Very good.
Yeah,
Thank you very
maybe or
much
some,
for good mantra.
or maybe other Om Tare Tutare Ture Soha could work.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Om Tare Tu Tare Swaha.
the the deity or the Buddha of quick action. Uh, she's ready to go to action because she's got one foot out from her seat, and ready to jump into action to save people from dangerous things. Hmm. Let's see. Maybe there's another one for
Yeah.
earthquakes.
You,
Yeah,
you
there
heard,
maybe there's the Parmeshwari. Hmm.
yeah.
Oh, maybe this one.
You heard the news earthquake
Oh,
that last time?
oh, of the 2015.
No, no, no. Just some days before.
Oh, but yes, I was watching so many so many videos and channels in my Facebook,
Oh,
and
yeah.
some people
Yeah.
were reporting an earthquake that hit uh, near Shigatse, Tibet.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
A big
Tibet, yes. The
a big
earthquake
population
center was
in
Tibet,
Tibet.
but this is, yeah, northern part of Nepal, and big because northern part of Nepal, that Tibet and this our village not so far, so that moving strongly hit my village also.
And so the
But
video has
yes,
is showing images of the map of Tibet and showing that it was centered near Shigatse. That's very far north from Nepal,
yeah,
and it destroyed things, and maybe less than 100 got killed, and
yes,
maybe there were many that got hurt. And it
yeah. But
and
mm,
it showed a map and where it's located, and it showed a map of the dams that that the Chinese government and and their companies have built to. So it's so what if China puts dams in all the rivers of Tibet, then they can control the water flow into India, into what's this? Mekong River, Mekong Valley.
oh, yeah,
Goes into
probably
Southeast
so.
Asia,
Mm,
into other parts of China. So maybe they could use that as a political leverage if they are the what is it water tank manager of all of Asia. Hmm. 'Cause Tibet is the roof of the world, and a lot of water
yeah,
comes there first. Well, from the icebergs, they melt and they take all the water to different parts of Asia.
yeah,
So China can control the water flow with reservoirs, with creating lakes and dams, and they can adjust the flow. You be nice, or else we'll take away your water. Or maybe they could start charging taxes.
yeah,
But then, by creating so many dams, so much water, uh, producing a lot of weight on the land, so the scientists say that when that happens, it creates a possibility of more earthquakes. So they can blame the earthquake on the dams around Tibet. Mhm. Yeah, there have been earthquakes more, maybe more than average, and more here and there that haven't had earthquakes before. Mhm. Mm. Yes, something like that. They could say, or they have said. Let's see. Uy, I woke up late because went to bed mm, late. I was at the office and I stayed late, and then I drove home and I was tired. Oh, I ate at Wawa and I ate some coffee, drank some coffee so that I would make it home because it's a 30-minute drive. Well, not maybe
Wow.
like without so much traffic. No, but I take the slow way out there. Oh, is it this one?
And I saw the news on
Oh,
Facebook that uh, there was fire setting in California. Is it right?
oh,
Yeah,
fire.
that's correct.
California.
Yes.
Did you see the news?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm currently making or preparing a.
There was great destroyment in California due to fire.
Yeah, at least
I
50
saw the
killed and I think at least
I saw
700
the news.
destroyed in the Palisades. There's something like 3,000 acre fire, which is let me look up. At least last I checked. Oy.
Mm.
What is? Why?
We're on
I'm
the
not
opposite
seeing
end of the country
Brother
here.
Rami.
Uh,
Oh,
let's see how many acres.
7.1 magnitude earthquake
yeah. Oh,
in
big destroy.
Shigate. 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 8.2 magnitude. 80,000 dams.
10,000 structures. Well, I mean, maybe one good thing that'll come out of the California thing is that we won't have to worry about Newsom. Uh, perhaps any chance of him running for president, which would have, he's been disastrous for his state, the governor there.
Mm. So sorry for the situation that happened in California. Fire set.
Yeah, more than 10,000 homes and businesses destroyed and at least 11 people dead. The latest I'm
The
reading.
fire setting is for more than 4 to 5 days. It is said on news.
Yes.
Uh,
Yeah, with,
then
I mean, in big fire winds, they always have, that's part of the topography of California. They have fires there regularly. It's why the soil is so rich and why it's, so many of the fruits and vegetables of the North American continent are grown there in California. So, I mean, the area where it was, where it took place was a desert climate. They have those regular Santa Ana winds that make it very dry. And apparently they didn't manage their water resources well. They could have had enough water from the snowfall from the mountains, but they decided to let it run into the ocean instead of keep their reserves up high enough to be able to fight it. So they didn't have water for the fire hydrants. Just poor management. Or maybe intentional so that people can come in later and scoop up the land and make a lot of money.
Oh, I haven't paid too much attention to the news, but I hear people that have relatives in I guess it's well one of them has a son in, I think it's LA area, because the son is trying to uh, get mm, get work in music, managing musicians. Mhm. So the son had to move out of his apartment to another friend temporarily
Pioneer the
and
evacuation
and
zone.
see if the fires would stop going around his area.
Yeah, I was hearing uh Kim Iverson discuss it because she lives in that area. As she was doing her show, she mentioned she wasn't in an evacuation zone, but adjacent to some, and the winds, some of the winds that they've had have been close to hurricane strength. These are in kilometers, 100 kilometers and above in terms of gusts, fire winds.
Ooh,
Yeah.
fire winds, winds made out of fire.
Well, I mean,
Ooh,
attached to, yeah. So,
to,
like the manifestation of Shiva in Southern California.
mm, have, mm, this guy is predicting that artificial intelligence will be 10 times bigger than AI 1.0. Hmm. And he mentions that Elon Musk in Tennessee is building some kind of center. Maybe it's a super duper data warehouse and processing center for AI with hundreds of mm, NVIDIA chips that are used for AI processing. Mm. Can can you hear this?
So, I mean, that's useful if you're looking to figure out how to invest, but maybe this is just for entertainment purposes, what you're showing us.
Oh, maybe he's an investment guru
I don't know
suggesting that
for who he is.
you better get me as your investment guru, or else you'll miss the boat.
I don't know.
Or well, Elon Musk is going to become the first trillionaire.
He already did that at one point, but then after he paid the taxes, he wasn't anymore.
Wow.
It's all
NVIDIA's
variable and
most
relative.
advanced AI.
Once I mean, wealth is really it becomes a matter of capital management. You become responsible for managing that store of wealth. What do you do with it? How do you apply it? Where does it do good? Um, I think, I mean, on the public facing side of Elon, he says he wants to make our species interplanetary by enabling us to be able to set up colonies on Mars. That's the big front cover story. And I mean, I think it'd be a very difficult thing to do and also a super duper difficult place to live. But just trying challenges like that means that a lot of additional solutions will come out of it that'll trickle into consumer products. Velcro is an example. Freeze dried food is an example. Um, Microwave heated meals are examples. These are all things that came out of the space program in the 1960s. Right now, we have some of the most efficient rockets ever produced, and he's making these things as being renewable. So he's actually, by making renewable rockets and normalizing that, has kind of shifted the whole game in that field, making it less expensive and less wasteful at the same time. But then it gets into the whole issue of all the space things floating out there up in orbit. But then there's going to be a launch, I think, at 1 a.m. So in less than 24 hours, the Jeff Bezos Blue Origin company is going to be launching New Glenn. It's maiden flight, their big rocket. And the what's the payload of the New Glenn is a space tug. We're taking and moving satellites around. So maybe
Wow.
maybe they'll be. I mean that's a real serious problem because you don't want to deal with the Kessler effect, where satellites crash into each other and keep tumbling and tumbling and tumbling, and then making
Wow. Maybe
unstable.
there'll be a Star War between Tesla and Jeff Bezos.
Well, they're trying to do different things.
Hey,
It's not Tesla, but SpaceX and the Starlink company has made high-speed internet global, not just wired, but cable internet speeds wirelessly. But then you have the other issue of you have so many satellites up there, you're going to need to have a way of cleaning up the decommissioned ones. Like most satellites that go up, you have to have a plan for how you're going to bring them back down so that we're not littering. There's
oh,
something called the Tesla effect, which if you've seen the movie, I'm sorry, Kessler effect. If you've seen the movie Gravity, that's a visualization of the Kessler effect. It's the idea of these things smashing into each other and then causing cascades of crashes so that all you wind up with is useless junk floating around the planet, keeping other useful satellites from being able to operate. So what the space tug is supposed to be able to do is you can't blow them up because that just creates smaller pieces that increases the likelihood of the problem. You have to be able to go up and reposition the satellites, either decommission them back down to burn up into the atmosphere or to park them up in a higher orbit, or maybe to service them with more fuel so that they can maintain and extend their lifespan. So these are all practical problems, and that's what tonight's 1 a.m. launch is going to be about out of the Cape with the New Glenn rocket from Blue Origin.
wow.
Oh, now dark, looking dark.
What's that?
Yeah, I'm not seeing your picture clearly. No
Who's
light there?
Iro or Rami?
You don't have light there in your room?
My living room.
Ah.
Yeah, I turned on a light that I have behind the television screen.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Now I saw.
Yeah, I usually like having a haircut closer to yours, but my wife likes long hair. So to help her have a little bit more happiness, I've been letting it grow out, but it annoys me. Yep.
Then how are things going with you, brother Rami?
I'm a happy fellow. I've always been a happy natured guy. Most likely. If I'm not that, then I'm having a severe depression, but that's in my past.
Your kids, your wife, how are they doing?
Our daughter's enjoying snow with her boyfriend and her family 1,000 miles north of us in central Tennessee. They're dealing with lots of snow there. I'm happy for them. Our two sons are here. They're both in their bedroom. The oldest one is playing on his phone in his room, and the youngest one is still sleeping.
Good.
I've been up since 3:43 a.m. this morning because we gave two of our dogs haircuts, and I let them come up into our bed because they're colder without the hair. But it was very annoying. I haven't given them baths because it's been cold, and they picked up fleas or something, and they kept scratching themselves. So once I saw that was going to be the case, I went ahead and just got up and started my day.
How is weather there now?
Let's see. I've got my touchpad over here on the couch. 43 Fahrenheit, which let me see how that translates into Celsius. The low is going to be 33, which is right around just above. It's like close to 0 was the low in Celsius, but 43 FNC. It's about 6 here. 6 degrees Celsius. It's not bad. We had lots of wind yesterday and some light rain. Let me see, I'll show up out the window.
How is night? Freezing night?
Yeah, this is how I'm seeing you guys right now. And that's a view. I don't know. If I can zoom in. I don't think so. It's the time right now in Florida, it is what time is it, Cairo? The screen I don't have
8:16.
8:16 a.m. Okay.
Now it's 6 a.m. In Nepal, 7:01 p.m.
7. Say again,
7:01
7:01
p.m.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. So there's
Dark already.
right.
An hour and 15 minutes.
45. 11 hours
And 45
yeah.
minutes.
or
11 hours.
11 hours 15 minutes ahead of us right now.
11
that
hours.
right?
So
Or is it 45? 11 hours and 45 minutes?
difference.
Oh yeah, they're behind
Freezing.
minutes.
We have very
no.
freezing night and very cold, windy, and
Maybe it's
How's the
cool.
home? Is it do any drafts get into the home, into your house?
Sorry.
Does any wind come into the house, or is it pretty stable, the wind inside?
Oh yeah, cold wind blowing outside.
Outside, but it's still fairly safe there. Did I spoke with
Tim and
Sister Dawn for a little bit this morning. Do you have any
Yes.
she just she was starting her day and getting on with it, but she wished me good morning. What I'm curious, do you have on your outlets or to the electrical to your house, are there do you have fuses or a circuit breaker?
Oh, like this. Yeah. I don't know how to show, but yes, like this.
Okay, so you've got a junction box. Is that the entire
junction box.
is that all
Yeah,
of your
junction box.
outlets? How many outlets do
Yeah,
you have?
multi-plug.
Yes.
Let me. Junction box, multi-plug, like this.
Is that the only multi-plug in the house?
Yeah, multi-plug, yes.
Okay. And maybe inside the multi-plug there, perhaps fuses, or there might be a breaker. Maybe, hopefully there's a breaker or fuses. Probably fuses. My concern is if we were to get something.
Not so good house wiring. Village style, not Kathmandu
How do you
style.
keep the inside of the house warm? Do you use a fire stove or gas?
Oh yeah, fire. No electricity. No. I don't have heater. I don't have other. Just fire. I put fire.
Right. And do you what fuel do you use? Is it wood fuel or propane? Firewood. Okay.
Firewood from the jungle, forest, nearby jungle.
Okay, and that allows that incentivizes you to keep the floors clean.
No. Where does the
And
smoke go? Where there's smoke, there's fire. In this case, where there's fire, there's smoke. Where does the smoke go?
Probably has a chimney.
oh, smoke, it spread here and there. I don't have like chimney, no chimney.
Can we see
Oh no.
your stove, your wood stove, or
Sorry,
your wood furnace or your wood stove? What you're cooking your tea on?
fireplace.
What
Do you mean?
Yes. May we see your fireplace,
You would like to see?
please?
is
Sorry.
it?
Yes, please.
Is the
Yeah, I will.
fireplace for
Yeah,
heating and for cooking?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, fireplace for cooking and heating. Like this. How to
Oh,
show?
oh, the
What?
fireplace is outside the house. So
Yeah, outside.
Safer that way.
house is cold.
Okay.
Yes, cool. Yeah. Did you see? This is fireplace.
Okay.
How to? Sorry.
Oh no, it's very cold. You don't have the fire going.
Yeah,
Are you going
fireplace.
to?
Right.
Are you going
Now
to
you were
start?
Oh,
pouring some
fire.
hot water. Do
This.
you have an
Then
electric
the smoke
kettle?
goes out. Yeah, it's spreading.
Okay.
Are you going to turn on the fire for the night?
No, probably not.
Yeah, we turn on and we put like not the wood. After fire, and then there are some fire. Then we put inside. Under the bed.
Okay.
Oh, hot
Cold.
hot
Okay.
pieces of wood or hot coals that have burnt out but are warm and put under the
Yeah,
bed
but little. Yeah,
carefully.
little, but it was only for 1 or 2 hours. Then after cool,
Right.
Oh no.
because the fire goes away,
Right.
push away.
So I saw
Wow.
steam there. Is that okay? Yeah. Now, is that
Fire doesn't work for long time. It one
you?
or 2 hours. Then after fire goes away, then cool, whole night.
Oh,
So I see the wok, the steam coming off the wok there that you're stirring in. Is that was that sitting outside earlier on the fire, or do you have?
We put we stay some hours like that taking fire. Then after we come inside for sleeping.
Right.
oh,
Okay.
what you picked up, is that a soup? A
Sorry.
bowl of soup? Is that a big bowl of soup? Or what you picked up?
Soup.
We call it a wok. Your big wok that had steam that you were stirring, the large pot.
Is that food?
Food. I'm sorry. I did
Your
not
your
catch your point.
your
What did
your
you
your the round part that steam was coming out of. What do you call that? Do you call it a pot or a wok?
Round part.
Yeah,
what
you were stirring it and steam was coming out of it.
Like that likes bowl.
Yes.
a big bowl?
Yeah, the big
Yeah.
bowl that you were using.
Is it metal bowl?
Yeah. Metal, plastic, both.
But what is in the bowl? Is that hot water or what?
Yeah. Good hot water. Yes. Do you
And
mean
was
this? Do you mean this?
Yes.
Oh, this is metal.
Okay, right.
And
Yeah. We
what is
I
in
will
what is in there? Food?
dal. Lentil
Oh,
Dal?
dal today. Yes.
nice.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm
oh,
using.
that's like dal is like
Now I came
lentils.
into point.
And was
Yes.
that cooked outside on the fire that you showed us?
Yeah.
Okay.
This black.
Yes.
Now
We
it's black
in English we would
due
call
to
that a
fire.
wok or maybe a pot or a
This is
kettle, but
like
I like that it's got
this is
feet.
like this is like pan.
Right. Yes.
Yeah, to fry pan. Yes.
Oh, so
And it was
you
cornmeal that you were eating?
Sorry,
The dal, was it corn based?
it's like lentils.
lentil,
Oh,
lentil. That
lentil,
is.
nice. Oh, yummy.
They have many varieties of lentils, so maybe it's the yellow or the red kind.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
more
sure, sure.
familiar with the brown.
Red and black.
Nice.
Yeah, red and black. But when you cook
Yeah,
the red lentils, it turns yellow, doesn't it?
yeah. I like both,
Mm. Mm.
Oh,
but
maybe.
I need I need to buy this from the
Yeah,
shop.
yes.
Mm.
What's the cost of
And
lentils? And how do you buy it by the kilo?
yeah, kilo.
Oh, maybe you have to buy many bags of lentils at one time, so you don't have to go to the
Expensive.
store many times.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
And
100 to
very cool.
150 NPR per kilogram.
Oh no, 300 rupees NPR, 300 for 1 kg,
Really?
1 kilo.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
300 is like $3, I think.
100 NPR to USD. Right now, 300 is about $2.17 for us here in the United States. We want to exchange.
Yeah, it depends upon the exchange rate.
That's
Yeah.
right. Yes, and your local exchange, whatever they're adding in terms of fee. Yeah, I could see how it'd be about 300 or about $3. Yep. Yep.
for, for one bag of kilo of dal, that's small.
Yes,
That's a
Well,
small bag, isn't it?
remember it's kilograms, not pounds. So, how many pounds in a kilogram?
kilo. 1 kilo is 1,000 gram, I think.
Right. Yes, that's correct. But
Oh, a kilo is bigger than a pound, right?
right. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe twice as big, or
A little bit more than twice. So like 0.45 kilograms is a pound in pounds. Yeah, 2.2 pounds per kilogram. Yes, yeah.
Oh,
And brother Aido, I'm planning to go to the Kathmandu, capital city, maybe 2 or 3 days later to buy
wow.
uh, warm clothes for children, for me also if possible, like uh, hat for head, gloves, warm socks like for children because children are shivering due to cold.
Oh no, cold.
Like because
Wow.
freezing and very cold wind moving nowadays. So children are at night. Children are shivering due to cold. So I'm worried. I need to go to the city. I'm thinking to go, but I
You're
have to
thinking,
I have to manage the money.
you're thinking to go to Kathmandu.
Yes, yes.
It- how long does it take to get to Kathmandu?
Oh, Kathmandu almost whole day. I need
All
to
day.
stay there. I cannot get back going Kathmandu.
You can go there and get there late in the evening and sleep, and in
Yes,
the morning go to the Kathmandu store to buy clothes for cold weather.
Yeah, for weather, because weather is very. But I need
For
to manage the
for
money
the
because,
family.
mm,
Good morning, Joel.
because I have to pay. Namaste. I have to pay bus fare, and I have to eat there. I have to pay for uh, other things like that, for
How much
food.
is a bus trip from the capital, from Kathmandu to your village?
From Kathmandu to my village, how many hours do you mean?
How much is the
Bus
fare for
fare
the
money?
bus? Yes, yes.
Oh, bus fare, uh, 800 rupees.
Okay. About $8. That's
Only.
that's pretty good for the for the distance
Yeah,
and the risk.
800. Yeah,
And how many hours on the bus?
bus 3 hours.
Mhm. And what
And
Off road.
how long would it
how
take?
many hours?
Like how much can you make in a
How
day
long?
if you work in the city versus the village?
2 hours walking, then 3 hours by bus. Then I can get to Kathmandu, capital
Oh
city.
wow. Wow. So 5 hours total. Oh, plus any
Yeah,
wait.
but the road is off road, not good road.
Right. How much can you
Like
make in a
this.
day in Kathmandu? Like what range? Have you ever worked there in the city?
Oh, you mean the kilometers?
No, I mean, have you worked? Have you ever done day labor inside of in the capital city?
You mean I yeah, you mean I have if I have work there, you mean?
I'm sorry, your internet cut out there for a little bit. I mean, have you ever worked a job inside the city?
Oh, I haven't worked in the city. I live in the village. Not it's very too much difficult to find the job in Kathmandu.
I would figure that since there's so many people. Um,
Yeah,
yeah. Hmm.
the unemployment is huge problem in Nepal.
And then you've
No,
done
no.
what kind of what kind of problem?
Huge,
Unemployment.
huge problem.
Oh, employment
Yeah,
is a
big.
huge problem in
Yeah,
Nepal.
yeah.
Right.
Oh,
What
too much. It's too much difficult to find the job in Kathmandu. Or
and then
yeah.
you've done some you've also been a guide before. When you were doing guide work, when that work was available, how much would that earn you a day? Or was it per the entire trip?
You mean for the trekking?
For trekking?
Yes.
Oh, trekking. This is seasonal job. Only October, November we'll have the job. Then after directly spring. So very difficult to survive doing trekking also,
Right.
because this is seasonal. The clients normally visit October, November, and then spring. Then other time, no clients, no tourists,
Right.
Oh
because
no.
spring season and autumn, October, November, good season for trekking for the mountain. Then other time, no.
Right. What do
And
you how much can you earn when you're during the trekking season, either in the autumn or in the
Uh,
spring?
these people give me 1,500 rupees per day.
Okay. So $15 roughly a day. Wow.
Yeah. Yes,
And
you
wow.
are
then
right.
and then things like your the phone that you're operating through right now, that costs how much a month?
Do you
Sorry?
pay?
The
Do you,
telephone service that you have through your phone, the service
This
you pay what, $10 a month or something like that, or $3 a month?
this you mean for the internet? Yes,
Yes, yes.
mobile internet. Not I don't have Wi-Fi.
Yeah, right.
This costs uh, uh, around 1,100 rupees.
1,100 rupees. Okay. All
Yeah.
right.
But
Every month?
if yeah, every month. But if I have Wi-Fi, more than that.
Right, of course, of course.
Oh. And how do you pay the phone service? The 1100
Oh,
rupees. You
eleven
go to
hundred rupees. I asked for my
like
brother.
prepaid. It,
I asked for my brother, and sometimes I ask my father, because my father is already 70 years old. So
My
he
father's
gets
of the same age.
small he gets my father is already 70 years old, and he gets a small amount from the government.
Oh, okay. Was now is that a pension or old
Not
age?
not pension, but this is like what to say, how to say this,
this
brief,
disability
uh, allowance. This is allowance
Allowance?
for
allowance.
the aged people by the
The
government.
aged people. We have some in the
Wow.
United States we call it Social Security. Um, I don't know what they call it in Canada, but when Joel becomes available again, he can say what the allowances for the aged are called.
Yeah.
So your brother who's in the capital in Kathmandu, does he have a job there?
Same that this uh, uh, trekking. He is also the trekking guide, and when he is free, then he looks after other part-time job also, because the trekking job is the trekking job. That job is not all the year round.
Right, that's maybe
So he
five
has
months
to
maximum a year,
look
right?
for, yeah. He must look other kinds of job also for survival, because very difficult to live in Kathmandu. Too much expensive everything. Daily
Right.
life is. Yeah.
So you know what other kinds of work he does?
Sorry, please.
Do you know what other kinds of work he's able to find? If he's not,
Oh,
yeah.
like carrying
Okay.
loads,
Okay. Interesting.
and uh, sometimes what to say. Sometimes like other like labor work.
Right. Yeah.
Wow. Mhm.
And did she? You told me you talk in the morning or today with sister Dan. What did she say? Tell you?
Oh, she was from what I could gather, she wasn't going to be joining us this morning, but she was just basically wishing a happy weekend and enjoy the family.
Yes.
Her children have she's already raised her children. They've I think moved on from her life. So these days that we have with our boys, they're very special because eventually they move out or something. So she wrote, "Good morning, Rami. Have a great weekend with your family. Hope all is well." That was her message.
Mm. Ah.
That's, oh.
No. Yeah. She didn't talk. She didn't talk anything about me then.
No, but I could send her the link if you guys want me to. I think Cairo's falling asleep, and I might do the same pretty soon. We're not
Yeah.
used to cold weather, us Floridians. We fall asleep very easily during this season.
She
Mm.
she wrote me. She wrote me the message uh, on Facebook,
Oh, good.
my inbox. Uh, the message was the Western Union charge is high, like that. Just simply that message.
Oh, okay.
Maybe she wants to help me to buy blankets, like, because I talk about warm blanket.
Right.
An electric
Because the
blanket,
warm
maybe
Yeah,
she
yeah, that
has
was
one.
because the
discussed.
warm blanket is expensive. So,
Mhm.
and then she wrote me the message. The Western Union is charging high.
Oh,
Oh, I see.
It was the message only.
Okay.
Oh, does Western Union send ship? No, maybe she's sending, thinking of sending you some money. Maybe it's
Maybe she wanted to send some money via Western Union, but she wrote me the message like that the charge, sending charge
oh,
is high.
maybe
She's
it's like
sending charge is
five
high, she
or
said.
5 or 10%. Like if you send via Western Union, if you send back through your bank, it's
Yes.
cheaper, I think,
Yeah.
or is it the other way around?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, if you use your credit or debit card, it's a little more expensive, but it gets there quicker. So
Yeah, yes,
I think
immediately.
I sent the little bit cheaper way by from the bank account, but it
It
takes
takes
a few days to get there.
3 or 4 days. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you use credit card, immediately I can receive right now, like the credit card, MasterCard, but yeah, bank 3 to 4 days, it says.
But it
You're
may
right.
take maybe it'll take $5 for if you send $15, it might charge you $5 if you use your debit card. But if you use your bank, it's only $2 or so.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, yes. Yeah. Whichever way is convenient for you, use that way, brother. Hi.
Oh, look at that dog. I think he's waiting patiently for me to take him outside so he can get some walking and some find a place to
Believe
uh,
herself. Or no.
give
Yeah.
a gift for me.
Very,
Uh,
yeah, very. Yes, Naya is very honest, gentle. See, look. Oh, how
That's
gentle
it.
Naya you have.
Keep going. Keep
May-
going. You're doing it. You're doing it.
Maybe
Yes.
you will,
Hooray. I'm
maybe
a
you
fan.
maybe you will bring to Nepal when you come
Oh, that would be
together.
wonderful. Will your
Huh,
sister
brother Hiro,
let you take Naya?
in Nepal.
Yeah. You think you could do that, Hyro?
Take Naya
Yeah,
Might
to
be
you are
Nepal.
difficult.
allowed
It might be
to.
difficult because usually the dog they
I
put in
think
a
you are.
box
You are.
underneath in the cargo area, and it's a long
You,
flight, so it might be difficult for Naya to do that flight.
Mm,
I
wow,
think.
that's a long
I think
flight.
you are allowed to take a dog in the plane.
Yes, you are, but it's the dog will be in a dog box,
Oh
like a
no!
Yes.
cage, and then they'll be underneath the plane, and it can be stressful for the dog.
Wow, it must be
Okay.
cold, stressful. And it's a long flight. Maybe I
Yeah.
wonder
Yes.
how the flight goes to Nepal. Do they go eastward
From Florida.
to Europe or
Let me
westward
find
to
out. I'm looking it up now.
California?
Well, right now, if you're to fly, there's a flight leaving at 8:20 p.m. It's going to take 26 hours and 35 minutes with one stop in Dubai.
Yes. How much? How much? How many hours, brother, from
20,
Florida to Nepal?
26?
Between 25 and a quarter hours to 26 and three quarters hours.
Is there a stop?
Dubai.
Dubai? Wow.
Yeah. You fly Dubai or Emirates.
Yeah.
The
There
best
are only
price is
one.
$1,841.
And how
Wha-
do you get to Nepal to Dubai? You go eastward over the Atlantic?
Yes.
Wow.
How much?
And
How much? How much total from Florida to Nepal? The plane fare, total money.
Oh,
One way.
well, it says the
One
best
way.
price Right now, well, initially it's telling me 1,841. So something like 184,000 NPR, roughly.
1,084 dollars.
$1,841.
Ooh, that's
Two way.
almost 2,000.
Yeah, it's going to
That is
be
almost
13 hours, 50 minutes from Orlando to Dubai. And then from Dubai to
that is
Kathmandu, another 4 hours.
no, that is the 1,800. That is for two way or one way.
That's one way. That's just one way.
Ah. Oh, if so, then that is, I think that is direct flight.
That's almost direct. One stop in Dubai. Dubai is like the big hub of the world now.
But if you,
Wow.
I think the people say, if you stop in two three places or 2 3 countries, the price is cheaper.
It could,
And
but yeah.
and and if you book the ticket, uh, like 3 or 4 months before or 6 months before, then it will become
Oh,
cheaper.
oh, this is actually, yes, that's true too. And you know what? That the price I just gave is actually round trip, Hyro. So that would be a
Yeah.
sort of 5 day stay in Dubai. I don't know if you'd only want to be 5 days there or if you'd want to spend more. So that is from Orlando to Kathmandu and then from Kathmandu back to Orlando again. That's pretty good. I'll pop it in the chat here.
And if you were to go to, no, maybe not anymore, because I've heard tales that in the maybe it was in the late 60s or in early 70s, there was a period there. Maybe it was when the Beatles went to India, so there was a lot of energy of folk Americans and Canadians and Europeans wanting to go to India, to Nepal, to find gurus. Maybe there were
Guru
some
Rinpoche,
they
Patma
were
Sambhava.
to find lamas from Tibet that were starting to teach in Nepal and India. And the Dalai Lama, he started a school to train Westerners in Tibetan Buddhism, and so there was this. Some of them became monks, like and when they study for many years, they would get a degree, like a geshe degree or some kind of degree, like in Buddhist philosophy or whatever, and then and now they're in their 70s and 80s now. And there was one that was giving teachings and trying to start a school of Buddhist philosophy and trying to get it accredited. And but he was doing it online for now. But he got a little sick, so he stopped doing that. But I was taking some classes with them. There's only like two other, sometimes three other students in the classroom, maybe twice a week in the middle of the day for me. Oh, but he lives in Georgia. But he was talking about that when he went to that area, there was a route that people would go. It was a land route, maybe maybe they would take the Orient Express and go and then jump over to Turkey, and it was, I guess it was from then on maybe on a bus. or something. So it's all land route through. Maybe it was the Silk Road all the way to India. Hmm. But
Oh,
maybe back then it was more peaceful or maybe more welcoming. But now maybe it's all kind of anti-Westerner, or maybe you have to go, or it's just too much trouble to go that way. But maybe back
Maybe
then it was cheaper.
1841. Oh, maybe if you uh, come to Nepal in next 2 years, then or 3 years, then you have better to save money little by little from today, brother Rami.
maybe. Well, I'm still caregiver to my wife who's wheelchair bound, and I don't think she would be able to. She's not too interested in leaving the country because so much of our country here in the United States is made for people in wheelchairs. Europe,
Mm.
Europe as well.
It's my heartily invitation, all of you, brother Jairo, Rami, brother Joe, to visit Nepal together,
Sister
I would
Dawn.
love to.
jointly.
Whether I
Of
can with
course,
my family is a different matter.
people from US visiting Nepal for trekking also, because I met uh, people from Colorado, people from Washington
Right. Yeah,
to
those
Nepal.
people they've
Visit,
got the endurance, they can do it. I used to have
yeah,
the endurance
visiting
when I was
Nepal.
younger, but it's been a while since I've done. I need to first let my wife let me get out more often and build my endurance back up.
Yeah.
Have you been to have you been to Nepal, Joel? No. You've been to India?
Of course, people from Canada also, yeah,
No,
visit Nepal.
Joe has uh, Joe has he he uh he has told a story about his adventures in India. Maybe it was New Delhi or
Ah,
Calcutta, one of the two.
oh, then
Where he
if you
stopped.
come to Kolkata, New Delhi, then Nepal not so far.
Oh, he tries to get a haircut in all the places around the world, and so he got a haircut in maybe New Delhi or maybe Calcutta, and so he got a haircut there, and they shaved his beard, what little he had, maybe, and he was offered to get his hair dyed black or something like
Ah.
that. Hmm. So maybe that's common to get the hair colored black to hide the white hair. Mhm.
Really?
So maybe that makes sense.
Is your hair dark naturally, or do you dye
Yes, yes,
your
of
hair?
course. No, it is dark naturally, black naturally. I am just 46.
Ah, okay.
I'm just 46 years
When will
old.
you let it go white?
Oh, it takes a long time because uh, yeah, it depends upon the age and the hormone that produce in our body.
Oh,
Well,
oh,
there's
you don't
a
you, you
Chinese
don't color
Canadian.
your hair.
Sorry?
He describes it. It's a result of cosmic rays knocking the DNA. Which one is
Yeah.
that?
The health people say like that. It depends upon hormones that produce in the body.
Is
And
it like melatonin? Melatonin? No, that's for the skin. Maybe there's
yeah,
something for the hair like that.
yeah.
Hmm.
And depends upon the things how we take. If we feel
Stress?
uh, like mentally tension, then the white
Oh,
they say health people.
if
But
you
your hair
if
is
you
white naturally, right?
if you play Vinci and lose too many times, then your hair starts turning white.
Yes.
Oh, so
Oh
you
yeah.
should try
If we
not
take
to.
mentally tension,
No.
it depends.
If mm. And brother Joe, what other games, board games are you thinking of developing? Have you thought of developing a competition to the game of Monopoly? Maybe
That's all.
and make it the opposite of it. Maybe make it a game where people share, and instead of monopolize, you
Already been done.
cooperate, cooperation. The
Liz and
game of
Maggie already made that game
cooperation.
in the early 1900s. Well, I got a new book. Got it for my son. It was originally published. It's a reedition. It's the Red Book of Heroes.
Uh-huh.
The Red Book of Heroes.
Yes,
Wow.
edited by Andrew Lang. It was originally published 1909.
Wow. The Red Book of Heroes.
Yeah, this was a republication. It's put. I've met the guy online who's reissuing these things.
Wow. And what are some of the heroes that are in the book?
All right, so this one has. I'll get. Just a moment. I got to pick up my wife, and then I'll tell you.
Mm.
Now, one of them is Florence Nightingale. It tells her sort of a biography of her life from being a child.
Hmm. Florence Nightingale. What is Florence Nightingale famous for? Was
Nurse.
she like a nurse?
Yes.
Hmm. Wow. Hmm.
What is that? What is that structure on Beardash's roof?
Hmm. On the ceiling?
Yeah.
That like the pipe and
I don't
the
know.
pot?
I don't know if it's a pipe or it's a. I just don't know what it is.
Not the wood, not the
Not the wood. No, the thing below the wood.
mm,
Is that the Wi-Fi?
the electric box.
I guess that's what it is.
Hmm.
Sorry.
We're wondering what that structure is on the roof of your house.
The
This is
Behind
electric,
this is ceiling.
Yes, but further back is electricity.
Yeah,
the
electricity. Yes, this one. Electricity.
Yes. Oh, that's the
This yes.
that's his outlet.
Oh, that's an antenna.
No,
No? Or
This
plumbing.
no. This is electric wire. This is junction box. This is electric box.
outlet.
What's a Johnson box?
That is to divide the light in different places.
Oh, okay. Like a splitter.
Uh,
What is the cable for?
so,
Oh, is the cable for something that you plugged in?
electric wire. No cable. I don't have cable.
Come on,
Or
guys.
electric
You all have these things in your walls. It's just it's not behind. Not behind drywall like we have.
Oh,
All right, maybe
there's
outside your building or in the electrical
America.
closets for your building.
America, Canada, and Nepal. Very big difference.
mm,
You are welcome.
Yeah.
At least you are welcome at least to visit once, brother Joe and Jairo,
mm.
to
Maybe
see
I can. Can
Nepal.
I?
The Nepal to visit
Can I?
Nepal. Nepal is it is naturally and culturally amazing.
Can I stay there a few years?
Oh, of course. It
Mm.
depends upon you. You
Yeah.
are welcome to to stay in Nepal also.
Hmm. And I'm going to stay in Nepal, Bhutan, Sikkim, and India,
Oh,
and Mustang, and
neighboring.
Ladakh,
They are neighboring
Online
countries.
jacket from our neighbors
and Kashmir.
at hand.
Hmm. Where else?
Sure. But
Maybe
Kashmir,
I can
there is fight. In Kashmir, there is always fighting. Pakistan and
fighting.
India. Yeah,
There's
always
fighting.
war.
I will go there and stop the fighting. I
Pakistan and India always fighting in Kashmir.
will go there and stop the fighting
Yeah,
with the mantra of peace.
yeah.
Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Then the fighting will stop. Om or Shalom or Assalamu alaikum. You see, why is there so much fighting in Kashmir? Oh, that's
Border
Pakistan
and
and
India border country, border. They are fighting for
Af-
border, for the land.
it's near Afghanistan. It's near
Yeah, Pa-
near Tibet
Pakistan and Afghanistan, Afghanistan and Pakistan neighboring country.
and Russia, maybe, or
No
China.
Russia. Yeah, our Nepal is connected with China and
Tur-
India. Three sides
Turkestan,
India, one side India, no, China.
the Silk Road. Hmm. And mm, yeah, boy, there's cars.
Oh,
Joel, do you like car shows? Here's some cars.
ah, beautiful.
Where are you?
You see, where am I? Oh, where am I? You see, if I go
Where are
like,
the cars? Is there a car show?
Oh, near the big tree.
oh,
Big tree there. Ah,
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
You have
Corvette?
snow on the ground in Toronto?
Yeah, we have snow now. Not too
nice
much.
car.
oh,
Beautiful.
beautiful car.
Yeah, Corvettes.
Corvette?
Brother Joe already been there in the house of Hiro, right?
No,
No?
Not that house, but he stayed in the former place.
Oh, he visited near.
Yeah.
Oh, I used to live in an apartment in in a town near Orlando called Winter Park. And so I suggested, hey Joel, you're going you're going to visit Florida. Why don't you stay in a room with Rosa the landlady? And so Rosa made some room for him to stay. And so Joel was able to stay for many weeks.
I was
And
curious,
maybe
Joel, when you were in Central Florida, you probably made it to downtown Winter Park, Park Avenue.
I think
Yeah.
so. Yeah.
You probably visited some museums.
Yeah.
Did you go to Orlando Lock Haven Park?
The witch?
Orlando Lock Haven Park, that's where our Orlando Museum of Art is, and the Menlo Museum of American Art, and the Orlando Science Center, and the
oh
Shakespeare
wow.
Center. Those are all in Lock Haven Park.
I think I may have been to that park,
And
but
did you make it to downtown Orlando?
yes, I believe we did.
Orange
I'm not,
County history?
I wasn't too sure where we were most of the time.
I understand.
Wow.
Might be one another Canadian.
But he made it to the most interesting place in Orlando in Winter Park, and that's the Panera near where Mike Taylor lives, behind the Panera on Aloma. Yes, and he sat in front of Mike Taylor in the Panera, but he didn't play Vinci. Maybe Mike Taylor said, "Oh, that's beneath me." No, I'm just guessing. But he had a good conversation and maybe drank some coffee or something.
Did you make it to Lake Baldwin? I went out.
Baldwin, Baldwin
I'm sure
Park.
you saw a lot of new and old structures, maybe.
What I don't know what Lake Baldwin is.
Lake Baldwin is a newer, sort of a village that's in between Orlando and Winter Park, but it was built out into the 2000s. But it's sort of made like a very nice, posh London suburb.
Is there a
between
big
London
mall?
and the United States?
Is there a big mall beside it?
Yes, Fashion Square
Yeah, I
Mall.
think we went there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. That. Oh,
What were some of your impressions of Central Florida?
It was very flat.
Yes.
wow, flat.
What else? What else?
Was it was warmer than Canada?
Oh yeah, big time. Warmer than Canada, flat, and I don't know, nothing really struck me.
I'm trying to figure out why we went
Okay.
on Canadian.
It wasn't all that different.
Yeah,
And
well, you know, American
and-
monoculture.
Yeah,
And the people
American Canadian monoculture.
When I was living in Saudi Arabia,
fairly okay.
I remember we would sometimes go out to Hardee's. I don't know if you have Hardee's in Toronto area. It's a fast food chain here in the United States. But I remember my very last experience of the Middle East. We'd driven across the causeway. It was the longest causeway in the world, completed in 1986. That went from the Arabian Peninsula all the way up to the island nation of Bahrain. And they built an island in the middle, well, closer to Bahrain, really, for processing your passports. And the way they built the island is they just kept on dumping shiploads of rocks into the Persian Gulf until it became higher than the sea level. And
Wow.
that's when you stood up, like if you went off the road, the paved road, it was just rocks that were just dumped into the Persian Gulf. But driving, there were several parts. It was like 2 lanes one way, 2 lanes the other way, and then they would be along the ocean, and then they'd raise up high enough so that oil tankers could drive underneath this giant causeway in between. And I'd never seen this in my 4 years in the Middle East, but we saw it on the way because it was like sunset when we were processing the passports on the island, and then it was dark. It was after dusk as we were going from inside the island to the airport, and I saw for the very first time my entire time in the Middle East a Burger King, and that to me was just
A Burger King in Saudi Arabia area.
in Bahrain. I'd never seen one in Saudi.
Oh,
Rami, and that's Burdash in Nepal.
Burger King Burdas is a hamburger fast food restaurant that started in Daytona Beach, Florida in 1954, but is now a Canadian company. Yeah, there's their famous sandwich, the Whopper. You got to move it a little bit closer, maybe, because it's being drowned out. There we go. That's their famous sandwich. It's a very big hamburger, plain boiled.
It's pretty gross too.
The coupon just came in today's mail.
Right.
Honey, why do you go to the Canadian?
Hamburger.
Not in the country, he's in his own country.
What is?
I'll bring another.
Canadians are famous world
What are the
champions.
things used in hamburger?
Usually they have
Mine's
chopped beef and other
that.
Chicken and fish. And ice cream. And icy
Ice
drinks.
cream?
And sodas.
and potato chips, French fries.
It was primarily through
Oh.
Burger King that I went from 120 pounds to 180 pounds in 6 months.
Thank
Wow.
God.
Hamburger. French fry. Then
Yeah.
what other things use for hamburger?
Maybe they have some wheat. I don't know exactly what goes into it.
Yeah, wheat in the buns, potato in the French fries, beef, cow in the burgers, chicken.
Ah,
It's pretty basic. Seed oils, unfortunately. So I went from, I think, October 2001 until
beef.
maybe May or June of
Ah.
2002. I was working a job and I
Maybe
went
you
from
will.
54 kilograms
Hmm.
to 82
Maybe you will.
kilograms.
Maybe you will bring with you when you come to Nepal that hamburger, brother.
It
Rami.
would probably last because they're packed full of preservatives, or the McDonald's ones would. Although you might get
Beef.
stopped at customs.
Oh, yeah.
They might
If
seize it.
beef in Nepal, the police arrest.
Oh, really? No beef eating in
Yeah,
Nepal. Right? Is it
in Nepal, the
enforced
beef is
vegetarianism?
the meat of cow, right?
Well, you can eat goat and you can eat chicken, right?
Yes, yes. Chicken, buffalo, mutton,
Because of the Hindu
allowed.
influence and the cow being
Yeah,
still somewhat sacred, I guess.
You can tell dude
yeah, yeah.
won't ever live there.
Hindu people respect
I need my beef.
cow is mother, like
Oh,
mother.
I hear cows every day.
so so there's no Burger King.
But we can eat,
No
but
McDonald's.
we cannot kill the cow.
No.
Oh,
Oh, you can eat it.
namaste. We see, brother Joe.
Dubai airport, then you go into back.
Standing.
No.
$800 round trip.
I need to rip the steak up every day.
Well, really doing that though, not every day.
How to train a dog to pick up its own poop? Is there a dog training school that teaches the dog to take out a bag?
No, that would be disgusting because they only have their mouths. No,
Oh, maybe
that's your job, Hyro.
put special gloves on their paws.
They don't have opposable thumbs, Hyro.
Oh,
I have to ask Joel, how long have you and your partner been together? How many years now?
I can't count that high.
Okay,
wow.
It's more than a Vinci board.
okay.
Oh.
What
has
was
it?
that?
I can
17,
only count
18?
up to 17.
Well, okay, well,
Oh,
let me see. I'll ask this question. Was it in the 1900s or was it in the 2000s?
I'm not sure of that answer.
Roundabout?
wow.
I think it was in the 1900s.
Okay.
Wow.
That's a politician.
That was the 20th century. That
Yeah.
was an important century. There were lots of great discoveries, inventions, innovations,
Yeah,
theories.
without it, none of us would exist.
Wow. Oh, and many of us were born in the 20th century.
And did the two of
Wow.
you meet in there in Ontario?
Couldn't hear.
Did the two of you meet in Ontario?
Yes.
Okay.
Wow.
My father and his current wife also met. I'm not sure if it was in Ontario or in Quebec. She was living there in Canada
What?
beforehand.
Ontario is a big state, or no? What are they called? Provinces?
Yeah.
Yes. That's the most populous, right?
I'm not sure if it's the most populous, but it's either, I think it is, but I'm not positive. Quebec may also
Wow.
be equally populated.
Oh, you have Quebec. That's like the capital of
Quebec is another province immediately to the east of Ontario, east and mostly north.
Oh,
The capital exists on
what's the
uh,
capital of Ontario?
Ottawa, and it's on a river, and it's the river is the boundary between Quebec and Ontario.
Oh,
Yeah, north of the
so
Great Lakes.
Ottawa is the capital city of Ontario, correct?
No,
It's of the capital of the it's the entire country's capital, right? Yeah,
yes, that's right.
yeah,
Ottawa is the capital of Canada,
yeah.
Yes.
and it's not
Ottawa?
and it's not on Toronto. It's
No,
Ottawa.
Toronto is the
Ottawa.
capital of Ontario.
Ottawa
Oh,
is capital of Canada, right?
Sorry?
Ottawa, capital
Yes.
city,
Yes.
Well,
and Quebec are the popular city.
No, Quebec is a province.
like
Ah,
it's,
province.
the French speaking.
Yes.
oh no.
Ah.
Can
Ontario,
can you speak French?
Ontario.
No.
Non, je ne parle pas français.
Wow, that sounded French to me.
I know I was just faking it
Wow, that was great faking.
in case
said
I
I do
get
not
elected
speak
prime
French.
minister.
Wow. Imagine that.
Ontario.
In Quebec, they speak French mostly.
Oh, right.
Wow.
Usually bilingual.
Or it's
Still
bilingual.
an Anglo dominant country, but people from
Anglo.
all over the world with a proud
Mm.
tradition of taking in folks from all over the place.
French speaking people there.
Are they still as
Mm.
open to immigrants in Canada, or has the climate changed at all in the last decade or two?
No, it's pretty open, but I think they're restricting the numbers because of housing shortages.
Right. Well, that's a management issue. So
Housing.
how do you feel about who's going to be your new prime minister? Do you know?
No idea.
Okay.
No idea.
Do you think the Liberal Party is going to have any status beyond like a third-rate sort of minor party after? Because I think they're only going to have what they got 6 seats in the last national election.
No, I don't. I think it's more than that, but truly, I don't follow these things. I
Oh,
think
I
they will
understand.
still be a force. They're very, very strong in different parts of the country.
Yeah, city parts mostly, right?
I'm not sure where their support lies, but they've been a force in Canadian politics for a long time, and they're
Yeah.
not likely to disappear quickly or at all.
We had a fellow who moved to Central Florida, set up a couple of meetup groups, and he actually ran against Trudeau in his riding. Of course, lost, but it's been neat talking to him. He's got a different sort of perspective. He's really taken to the Florida lifestyle. He's bought guns.
And
I don't know if you can hear
you
me
have
fine.
presidential system in Canada, brother Joe?
No, we have a parliamentary system.
Parliamentary
Oh, no.
system. No president.
No, we have a prime minister.
Prime Minister.
Prime minister is powerful, most powerful.
Yes.
Well, but then you also have a governor exchequer, a representative of the king, still of the British Commonwealth.
Yes, but that's more form than substance.
Still, though,
Oh.
I think in a real pinch, maybe they could do something, or have a final save or something, according to the law.
Maybe.
Mm.
I don't recall that it's ever happened, though.
Well, that's the power of the royalty, is not to exercise your.
We have presidential system in Nepal, but prime minister is more powerful than president.
Right.
Oh no.
Israel has the same setup. They have prime minister and a president.
In US, president is more powerful than prime minister, right? In US.
Well, it's difficult because the United States, it's really the corporations who decide who's going to get to run to be the president or who gets to decide who gets to be the congressperson.
But there's no prime minister in the U.S. There's only president. So
Well,
he's
I mean,
twice as
one could say for the current president, at least, that his chief of staff has probably been filling in a very powerful, having a lot of say.
Donald Trump. Now you have very powerful president, Donald Trump. Yes, brother Rami?
Yeah,
well,
I mean, so much of it is illusion too. I mean, it's really the interests that
Billionaire.
control most of the
I think
policy.
he is billionaire, trillionaire. Yes.
I'm sorry? President Trump?
Donald Trump is very powerful also, and he is billionaire and trillionaire.
He's a strong executive, much stronger than Biden was, but a lot of it's illusionary.
Very, very rich.
He's good at no, he's not a legislator. He takes what people want done and he gets it done. But it's really other people who get the things done. He just kind of figureheads the getting of it done.
Get the stuff from them.
And a lot of changes happened already during his first term. We'll see probably a lot of change. A lot of people
I
are
heard people.
at the new golden age under this next one.
Oh, I heard him live.
I heard the people saying
But as they say, we'll see.
Donald Trump has diamond windows and doors, right? Brother Rami?
President-elect Donald Trump live
Yes.
on YouTube last night, or maybe 2 nights ago. Maybe it was pre-recorded or recorded live, but now it's archived. He was answering questions, and they asked him about the hostages or the prisoners that Hamas has, and he's sounding tough by saying that if you don't release the hostages by the time I get in the office, there's going to be trouble in the Middle East. He would not answer the specifics. I guess he's trying to pressure them to do something sort of like Ronald Reagan did with the hostages in Iran and become a hero.
Donald Trump has.
He goes into office January 20, and what's today? Oh my, it's January 11 in 9 days.
Only after 9 days he's going to president office.
Maybe later. I want to be ready to go in case the driver arrives. Security guard doesn't give them a hard time and we get that mattress up and our old one down.
I'm going to go inside now, I think. And I picked up a bag of poopy, put it in the poopy can. There we go. Now I'm going inside.
Good.
Oh, maybe I could enter this box. It's a computer. But first I will release the dog inside.
We had our grocery delivery. That's why I was moving back and forth with bags. Now I'm melting butter on our electric stove.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Lakshmi Narayana.
I got an old computer that I got from the office, but it's very old, and the technology is very old. It's a 32-bit gateway computer with A small hard drive, maybe 100 or maybe 250 or maybe 128 gigabytes.
90s.
Or maybe it's 2 gigabytes of RAM, maybe.
That would be a lot for a computer from that era.
And yes, I think it's a gateway.
Not really
Let's see.
useful for today, or at least to be on the
Gate
internet.
model gateway GT 5468. That's GT 5468. And it's got card readers and it's got a DVD plus minus RW, CD, RW, and it's got an expansion. Maybe and it's got a portable media drive bay. And it's got in for the microphone and for these headphones, the 3.5 millimeter jacks in the front. Any USBs in the front? Oh, here's two in the front. Yeah, in the power. I lost this front part.
These
Yeah.
computers, like that, what he's holding, that box that's on his garage floor, and this box that I'm holding in my arm, another gateway, they're less powerful than your phone. And they're more than 25 years old.
And when it came to my house,
And I got this one off the curb because someone threw it away.
yeah, I wanna put it back.
But I liked it because it had all these ports.
I wanna put it back.
This one was a multimedia,
Alright.
optical drives, and
Go get my food.
all these media ports. I thought that might come in handy some point, so I just grabbed it. A lot of it's rusting.
Good.
What are these connectors called? PS2 for the mouse and keyboard. I think the keyboard is colored purple. The mouse is green.
Yeah, PS2. Right.
Hey,
The old form
go
connector.
wash your
Yeah.
hands.
Yes, dear.
It's got a connector for a printer.
I don't know that.
Serial port, or or maybe it's
Yeah, I wanna check what stuff's outside.
this is for the
Get one day.
integrated
Some of the things that you could do.
the integrated VGA port. Let's see. Oh. Let's see. He's got. I think that's a serial port. That's a VGA. That's a USB, 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 and Ethernet. The red, I think, is for microphone. The green is for speakers. The blue. What is that for?
Dancing.
Audio input, probably.
Audio in. Wow.
No, I don't.
And case, I could put a graphics card in there, maybe.
Because he has been over.
I don't know. Most likely. Well, there's where you plug in the power, and there's a fan and another fan. Oh, this is the power supply here, and this is the fan to keep inside cool. And then we open this up,
You're right.
and so see what's inside.
One. Fried egg.
Oh,
Because you've been hungry lately.
there's a fan in there, and underneath that is the CPU. And let's see what's that. Oh, that's for phone, for a modem, maybe for internet, but using was it 56K bit? That's a modem card. The you plug in and you can get on the internet using AOL. Like you've got mail. You got yeah. Using the telephone line internet. Hmm. What's that? I think that's a graphics chip. Elite Group, ECS. Oh, that's the hard drive. It's very thin, but it's a hard drive, not a SSD. Hmm. There's the power supply up here. Some cables. Where's the memory? Well, there's one memory card. Oh, another one. There's two slots. I think, but I can't make it any bigger than 2 gigabytes of RAM. Hmm. But but I installed I installed a software, an operating system, Linux, GNU Linux software, operating system. It's free, open source, based on Unix. And so then I got a distribution called Q4OS. Q4OS. Yes. So I'm going to, yeah, I installed it in the office. I'm going to try it out here at home. Yes, I tried I tried to install Mozilla Firefox. Yes, I was able to install Firefox browser. And I could not install Chrome, Google Chrome. No, no Google Chrome. There's no Safari. No, you, I don't think you cannot install Apple software on here. And it's not Windows. You cannot install Windows products. Just you can get on the internet with Firefox. There's Thunderbird. You can put your email in the Thunderbird. Thunderbird is an email client, and you got Chromium. Chromium. That's like a not kind of like Google Chrome, but maybe it's not kept up to not kept up to the maximum of Google Chrome. Maybe it's the basis of Chrome. And there you go. Oh, it uses 115 volts. What electrical power do you use in Nepal? 250 volts or 115 volts or 120 volts?
For computer,
The electrical maximum voltage in the house, is it 115 volts or 240 volts? Maybe it's 115 or something like that.
in Nepal, 5 ampere means in house 5 ampere MCB means
That's the maximum. Do you have a circuit breaker?
Yeah.
If you go
Yeah.
amperes,
Five.
then
Yeah, 5
breaker-
ampere.
And what's the maximum voltage?
Maximum in the house
In the house?
5,000 watt.
And in voltage, maybe 100 volts,
Yeah, I think so.
120 volts, 115 volts.
Yeah. 120 maybe.
Yes, this is set for 120, 115. Oh, you can move it to 240. The red thing says 115. Maybe you can move it to the other side. Maybe they use 240 and I don't know. Now I'm going to take this old computer inside. I'm going to plug it in. I'm going to put in here the monitor cable and here the mouse. Oh no, I forgot the keyboard and mouse of this kind. Oh, but I can use this USB keyboard and mouse here. This is for the internet. This is for the speaker, for the microphone. So speaker is green, microphone is pink. This is for the monitor, VGA.
Yeah.
This computer used Windows Vista Home Premium back in 2007, maybe 2008. It's an old computer. Maybe, how old is it? Maybe it's 18 years old or more. Is there a date? Gateway. Well, where is it made? It says made in China. Oh, where? Model. Model GT 5484 or GT 5488. What's this say? GT 5468. Oh, that is a 6, not an 8. Yeah, GT 5464 or GT 5468. Yes, that's 68. GT. But oh, that's the key, the product key.
From
Oh, I
Orlando
can install.
to cut back.
Oh, I can install Windows Vista with this product key. Oh, maybe I can download Windows Vista and add Windows Vista as the operating system with this product key. And then I could sell this computer for maybe $30. No, maybe that's too much. It's too heavy. Nobody wants this computer.
Nice.
Or maybe I'll send it to Bir Das Lama and
Yeah.
put it in a in the mail. Oh, it probably cost $200 to ship.
Oh, 200 about $250. I can buy second hand in Nepal.
Oh, okay. It's heavy too. Yeah, I'm going to take it into my room and see if I can plug it in to the monitor. See if I can plug in a keyboard and a mouse and power. See if I can turn it on.
I think you can. You are
if I
you are experienced and you are able to fix it all.
And then I can learn how to use the operating system that is different from the one I use normally. Normally, I use Windows operating system.
You have laptop also.
In Microsoft. With this, I will be using a Linux operating system by who knows, a small group of people maintain this Linux, this distribution of Linux. It's called Q4OS. Q4OS. What does it mean, Q4OS? The letter Q, the number 4, and the letter O, and the letter S. OS means operating system. I don't know what Q4 means. Q4, quarter four, the fourth quarter? Hmm.
Maybe,
And
maybe we need to see in Google.
my room is a mess. Oh, I brought many monitors, but I think the only monitor that works is this one. Yes. Oh, that's an Apple computer. It, yes, I can play with that one too. I can plug it in and play with it. Well, but I want to change the hard drive into a solid state drive. I will turn on the lights. Now I can see what I have. Now I'm going to sit here. Oh, where's the computer I just brought? It's gone. Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. There's the computer. I brought it. But where can I put it? I have no space. Let's see. I will make space. Let's see. Maybe I could put it here. Oh, I have so many monitors, but none of them work. So I was thinking of opening them. Or no, I will take this monitor and put it in the garage. And I will take this monitor and put it in the garage. But I have to try to fix it. And fix it before my sister comes. Oh, she's coming very soon. She's in California. She's visiting her daughter. I'll ask when my sister comes back. Hola. Hola, cuidadera. Araceli. Buenos días, buenos días. ¿Cuándo bien vendrá la Silvia, mi hermana? ¿No sabe? Nadie sabe. Qué alegría. Oh, qué pena. No, no, no. Qué tristeza. Que estoy llorando. Y no viene porque quiero que subir mi nivel de estrés un poco, que está muy bajito. Entonces, voy a poner mis juguetes aquí en el garaje. Ok. Aquí pongo. Aquí. There. I will put the other monitors there too. There, I got one out. There's too much stuff in my room. I can't move. I have to take my shoes off before going inside the house. Qué alegría. Uy, está haciendo arepa.
No, este es tu avena, mira.
Arepa,
avena.
arepa.
Claro, tu mamá no te
Avena,
puede dar.
avena.
Estas las compró Álvaro en Colombia la Bella.
Oh,
Son de Gloria.
no son de Gloria.
No, él las compró en Colombia la Bella, en Colombia, es donde venden las cosas para enviar paquetes y cajas de paquetes. Mira, ¿quieres esta avena?
Sí.
Entonces, calienta la comida. Yo te enseño cómo es. No es como tu cliente. Sí.
No, se puede calentar ahí.
No. De hecho, un poquito de agua caliente, ¿no? Mira, tal aquí.
Hot water. Agua
Porque eso
caliente.
sí, agua caliente. Entonces,
Oatmeal. Oatmeal.
ay, Dios, tú estás ahí con alguien, qué pena.
Sí, tengo cuántas personas. A ver,
Entonces, ¿tú crees
una persona en Nepal.
Que Silvia te va a esperar un poco? Todavía no viene. Saca la leche. Saca la leche, la calentamos un poquito.
Okay,
Espérate a ver. Yo te caliento esto aquí.
I'm going to take out some milk. The almond breeze. This milk,
Sí, sí, sí.
almond breeze. This episode of Wake Up and Think Clearly is
Almond
sponsored.
bridge.
Almond
This made
breeze
up of like peanuts.
is made of almond.
Almond is
Yeah.
like peanut.
Hmm. It looks like it.
Peanut.
Looks, it's hmm. It's like
No, eso no.
it's like a seed. I wonder. Maybe it grows in a tree. Maybe peanuts
Ah,
grow underground, and this one grows in a tree. Maybe I don't know.
ah, ah.
And then they put it in there. Yeah, this
I
almond
see.
milk up there. Hmm.
Que si él conoce arepa.
Do you know arepa? Arepa.
What is
It is
it? Flour? Flour?
made it's made out of maize,
Maíz, no, maíz.
corn.
Oh man. Ah,
Yes,
good.
you cook it, heat it like roti, but
Ah, yeah,
it
roti.
it, it becomes
Roti
stiff.
is Nepali. Is Nepali word. Pure Nepali word. Roti.
Hmm. No,
So arepa is like a corn pancake?
like a corn pancake,
Es como un panque, pero de maíz. Distinto.
but a
Distinto.
solid corn flour, but it's a flour that's
El corn se cocina, luego se muele se da
oh,
el
the
maíz
corn
se cocina.
is broken into small pieces, maybe heated up or boiled with water, and then maybe dried, then maybe repacked with water into a pancake shape. Mhm. Or you can get this in corn flour form. Let's see. There's a product up here. There's some. Oh, maybe I should drink some tea. Oh, oh, here it is. Oh, I think that's. Oh no, that's sugar. Oh, maybe we're out of that maize. With they call it areparina. Areparina. Harina means
Esta no se hace así. Esta se cocina el maíz, se muele y se arma. Ya.
arepa. Harina. Harina means flour. Arepa is for making. Arepas. Oh, here's one. Mm-hmm. Oh, pan. That's the brand name since 1960. It says it's pre-cooked white corn meal. So it's got to be pre-cooked,
Mhm.
and they prefer white cornmeal because there's also a yellow cornmeal. Maybe they're anti-yellow. They're racist. Harina de maíz. Harina means flour. De maíz of maize. De maíz blanco, white. Precocida, pre-cooked. Oh, it's in French. Farine de maíz blanc pre-cuite. Net weight, 35.27 ounces. Oh, that's about 2 pounds and a few ounces. Oh, that's precisely 1 kilogram. 1 kilogram of this product. Oh, it's white. It looks like cocaine. No, but it's not that white. Maybe it's not that thin or resoluted. But you can, instead of getting it like this, you could get it already shaped into this nice, perfect shape. Maybe they use a machine to shape it that way, so you don't have to do it with your bare hands because we're lazy. We could try to make things convenient for us. So we got a package of 10 of those for only $10. No, I don't know. ¿Cuánto costó esta arepa?
El paquete cuesta,
Este package
es un
cost
paquete de 10 y
10?
cuesta, sí, cuesta $9.
$9. Let's see if there's any left. Mhm. Oh, there it is. Uh-huh. It comes. Oh, this is a complete at free advertising, or maybe I could say this episode has been sponsored by Mi Tierra Arepas. And it's even got the ingredients in English, 100% white corn, and it adds a little bit of salt and plenty of water. Well, not too much, because then it wouldn't stay still. And it's only got 5 grams of fat. Maybe they add a little bit of oil in it. No, maybe not. Maybe that's natural fat. 3 grams of saturated fat, 0 trans fat, sodium 100 grams. That's per slice, I guess. Total carbos, 21 grams of carbohydrates. Dietary fiber, a whopping 2 grams. Total sugar, 0. Protein, a huge 9 grams of protein. All right. I like protein.
Protein,
Good.
minerals, carbohydrates.
No, and maybe a few minerals. Maybe there's trace minerals. Depends on
Carbohydrate.
soil.
How much carbohydrate?
Oh, a whopping a few grams of carbohydrates. Very few calories. ¿Ese es el mío? Thank you. Gracias.
Yogur con de nada.
I got something to eat.
¿Quieres fruta? ¿Hay fresas o cosas?
Oh, I get fruits. I'm going to
See,
add fresas. I'm going to
Yeah.
add fresas.
she's your sister?
Strawberries. Oh,
Sorry?
she's,
Strawberry.
she's our help in taking care of my mother, preparing breakfast for my mother.
She's looking after your mother.
No, my mother's not here yet. She's still sleeping.
How big is room? That room? Your kitchen, this room. How big?
Oh, from here to there, maybe how many? 4 meters? Maybe from here to
And this is
maybe
how
2
many?
meters.
This is how many? How many story house?
Maybe 12 square meters. How many square meters is the house?
And how,
Maybe,
it is how many story? How many floor?
maybe 50, 60 square meters? No, maybe more. Maybe 100 square meters.
Yeah.
Floor. And then here, here's a room. Here's a big dining room and big bedroom where my mother sleeps. I have a little room, and there's another room
Very
for my.
nice.
Oh, thank
Very
you.
nice. Strawberry and
Excellent restaurant.
excellent.
So you're invited to
Yum.
from Nepal. Oh, no, thank you.
Enjoy, my dear friend.
Enjoy.
Enjoy it. Enjoy it.
Enjoy it. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's got strawberries. It's got it's got
Thanos.
oatmeal. No,
Ah,
sleep maybe. Mhm.
Thanos, please serve it.
Sorbet. Let's see.
Thanos.
It's warm. Mm. 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 Mm.
Tasty?
Tasty.
How is the taste? How is the taste? Look
Mm.
like.
Good. Oh, somebody's knocking at the door. Let's let him in. Mhm. Oh, it's Rami. Welcome, Rami. Mm. Namaste. Namaste, Rami. Brother Rami. Namaste, brother Rami.
It's coming.
Namaste, brother Rami.
Coming.
Namaste, Harold.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I will summarize what's happened since. Well, I entered
She's coming.
his computer that was in the garage
She's coming.
to my room.
Yes.
There's too much stuff in my room.
It's coming.
Yes.
I went back to the garage with a monitor that and then I was intercepted by what was being cooked for my mother. I got some of what my mother's getting this morning. So
Nice.
I have some oatmeal, I guess.
Yeah, nice with raisin and what looks like almond or maybe
Maybe.
walnut and strawberry.
No, it's got walnut milk. Oh no,
Oh, nice, excellent.
not walnut milk, but what's the other
Maybe
nut?
almond milk.
Almond milk.
Yeah.
Is the almond, does it grow in a tree up above ground or underground? I would say above ground.
Yeah, I think it's a above ground one.
Different from a peanut, it grows below ground in some kind of casing.
You got a good one there, Hyro. Yeah, my wife logged us off. We had egg cooked in butter with butter on sourdough toast with instant cheese grits, Quaker brand, and beforehand, earlier in the week, I was mixing up. I made a banana bread
And Vinci has
with
pistachio.
walnuts.
Do you have pistachios in Nepal?
What is it?
It's a
It's
a
like
nut.
peanut.
They came from Iran. Most of the North American pistachios were import. It was a guy who actually went into Iran and collected various ones, and he developed them for like 10, 20 years, creating the kind that we have. I've got the same bag of pistachios here about 2,300 miles south of you, up in my cupboard.
Wow. The
Yeah.
same brand.
Yeah, the very same brand. That's a
This
common bag.
this episode has been sponsored by pistachios.
Well, how about the fruits of the earth?
Mm. Yeah. I'm going to go to my room and turn on the computer that I had in the garage. It's an old computer, a gateway, must be 15 or more years old, maybe almost 20 years old. See, it's got a maximum 2 gigabytes of RAM. It's a gateway computer. It used to use Windows Vista. I guess I could install Windows Vista for fun. The product key. Maybe I could find the Windows Vista setup. to install from a CD, maybe, or DVD. But right now, I installed Linux operating system. Hmm. It's non-corporative operating system. It's non-Windows, so it's because I'm familiar with Windows. It's difficult for me to navigate or find where things are. Mhm. But I was able to install a browser that I'm familiar with, uh, a Mozilla Firefox. Mhm. Then I tried to navigate to Netflix.com and I signed in to my Netflix and I tried to play a movie, but it says, oh, this browser will not work with this for Netflix. You'll have to try to get something else. Maybe Firefox no longer supports Netflix on Linux and on a 32-bit machine because now most machines are 64-bit. But this is old technology. So 32 bits is half of 64. So maybe it's half as fast. Or it takes twice as long to move things around. 32 bits at a time. And also, maybe get less memory access. So you can only put 2 gigabytes of RAM, and your phone has maybe more RAM, maybe 6 gigabytes of RAM, your phone.
So we have, yeah, that's correct. So Joel has the green lettered bag, and mine is the, I don't know what this would be called, lavender lettered bag, because these are salt pistachios.
No.
That's what my,
Are they the
basically, I don't know if you can tell from the picture, it's a nut that started in Iran or Persia,
no? They're
and was
they're
one of
the
them.
they're
And
the kind that are
open up.
they're shelled. That means you have to remove the shell to get
Yeah.
to the nut.
You know,
A lot of work.
it's been too long since I've had any. Ours was best by used by June of last year, so we haven't been eating ours.
And it's the pistachio nuts make very good Vinci game playing pieces.
Some ice cream will include pistachios. I bet
No.
they do, Joel. I bet they do.
When you use them for game playing pieces, do you keep them in the shell or take them out of the shell?
You can do both. You can have 9 out of the shell and 8 in the shell.
There used to be they would use a pink dye with pistachios, and there's a famous movie from that came out in the 1980s, late 1980s, based upon an earlier television show that came out in the early 1980s called Police Squad, starring Leslie Nielsen. And there's a scene that's either in the first or second Police Squad movie where they're on a stakeout. They're sitting in a car and they're eating bags of pistachios all night. Then they go and open up the door, and there's just pistachio shells. They're pushing the door open past the shells. It's just a lot of low key humor in that movie, in that series of movies.
On my bag, it says these are product of the USA.
Yeah, probably California, probably within a few hundred miles of where those fires are taking place.
Yeah, it says Lost Hills, California.
Lost Hills, L-O-S-T?
Yeah.
Oh no. Check on the internet to see if they've got fires. If they do, then
Yeah, Lost Hills, I see now.
the pistachios are gonna go up in price. You better stock up on pistachios.
Well, it's mostly homes are going to go up in price, but a lot of private home ownership's really going to go away and be replaced with rentals. So wealth is going to get further concentrated in those people who buy up the land.
Oh no.
Yeah, some of it will probably go to nature, and the rest will probably be turned into 3 to 5 story peristyle block homes owned by the likes of BlackRock or whatever investment firms buy into the development. If things continue to go in the trends that they've been going in.
No, no.
These are addictive. I forgot how addictive they were. Must be why I stopped eating them.
Oh. But
Yeah,
That-
it's
that-
not good to eat too many of them, but yeah, I agree with you. They do become addictive.
do you eat them while you're on the computer?
Better than Pringles.
Not usually.
Yeah, because I mean, you got to wash your hands before you go touching your keyboard. Otherwise, you can get pistachio dust in your keyboard.
Oh no. There's such a dust on the keyboard.
I bet you they paid more for theirs than we paid for ours.
What are you talking about?
Do you drive?
Free.
Oh, yeah,
You-
my wife got these for free.
Do you
Oh,
drive?
how did you do that?
She does. She's an ultra couponer.
I wore
Oh, great.
She went out one day, came back with bags full of goods on the back of her chair. By the time she was done taking pictures of receipts and all the material, we had $88 more in our bank account than we did when she left the house, and then all these goods.
No way.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm very pleased with my wife. She's a wonderful woman.
I get us groceries for free.
Yeah.
Well, I used to. I need more ramps for that now.
Yeah, we got someone who's coming by and going to build out another ramp for us because the ramp we have is a bit too steep. She's afraid she'll fall on the rocks.
I
Yeah,
don't want to go to BG's.
we don't need too high of a risk. So, a friend of hers is a manager at a local Home Depot, which is a home supply store
GG's.
here across North America, and she was looking for wood for us, picking some out, and she's going to come with her business partner, and he's going to build the ramp while they go out and have a nice meal together somewhere. She used to live in this city.
My dad.
I bought I bought cashews with sea salt. I'm
Wow.
almost done with it at
Yeah.
Aldi.
Yeah,
One
I
of
love
the
Aldi.
There's
Aldi is a chain of supermarkets, Berdash.
Based out of Germany. In fact, there's Aldi and Aldi North in Germany, but here in the United States, I think the southern Aldi is just known as Aldi here, and then the northern managed Aldi is known as Trader Joe's.
Oh, really? I didn't know that was Trader Joe's.
Yeah, that's the management.
oh
Wonderfully managed. Some of the best stores, Aldi. You get the wonderful quality produce at a great price, and they have different sort of specials, sort of goods, pots, pans. For a while, you could even get a Commodore computer in a German Aldi, especially branded Commodore in the early 90s, Commodore Model C. Just for Aldi, they made them. They do all sorts of wonderful deals
wow.
on furniture. We got some tables from there, I think, at one point. Foldable one.
I got one of those. What's it called? Mop.
You got a mop from Aldi?
Spin mop.
Oh,
The one that. Not like the one at Home Depot that's red, and it's one piece. This one comes in two containers that you could slide one into the other, and then you take the one that's inside and take it out, and then hook it onto the other one, and so you keep the dirty water
that sounds nice.
separate from the clean water.
Might like to get one of those.
And they don't sell them at Aldi's anymore because I
I was
wanted
talking
to.
about Aldi too. They get these lots of specials. They're there for a while, and then they're gone. They move on to something else.
Yes, I wanted to see if I could get the supplies because I got it and then I couldn't find. I misplaced the mop part that's round and the it's round, and you hook it up to the telescopic handle.
Well, you might be able to find it through AliExpress or Temu, or if those fail, Amazon.
So I went online and found ones that worked, that are round, and it fit in well.
Good. Do you use it still?
So I haven't used it at all, but I got it for one of the ladies that was staying with us. That she was staying mostly at nights, and then in the daytime she would get a cleaning job. So she needed one of those to clean
Oh,
a house with,
yes.
like mopping. But after I got it, then I lost the white moppy part.
Right.
Couldn't find it.
Did she give you feedback on how it worked?
So I got one online, and I haven't asked for feedback, but she's using it maybe twice a week at houses that she cleans.
Good, so it works. That's good to know. Yeah, I want
Oh.
something like that because I have all my floors are either tile or a nice linoleum or a faux wood linoleum. Our floors, my wife and I's floors, plus the bank. Don't forget, or the lender, the mortgage lender.
Yes, I think I could find you a link to one like the one they sold at Aldi's, but it's a different brand, but it looks like it's the same kind. That's divided into two parts. Into the spinning part, where the dirty water goes, and the clean part. It's split in half. You can order one on Amazon. Maybe I should order another one for here. So we're using the red one. The red one that's sold that's real popular. It's sold at Home Depot and probably Walmart. This red colored. But I think having it split into two parts, with two containers, and one container that spins when you press a lever on the ground, it makes it spin, and you put the mop in there,
A
and
hydraulic would be more helpful for us to understand.
and when it spins, the centrifugal, or is it centripetal forces make the water go outwards and drain into the container, where it picks up all the dirty water, and the container adjacent to it is where you have the clean water.
That's
So I would
wonderful.
think that method would be better than the one that's one unit, where the dirty water goes with the clean water, or it keeps getting dirtier.
We're supposed to be getting a robot. I don't know if he'll come through, but one of the things she signed us up for is to demo a robot mop or cleaner.
Mop. Oh,
What?
not simply a Roomba.
Oh, a map and a vacuum. That's a robot.
Not. Oh, where's ours?
Oh yeah, nice.
Where it's gone. It docks in here by itself, and it has a vacuum, and maybe I should change it.
Is it off doing its rounds somewhere?
Sometimes it gets stuck, so I think it got stuck. So I got to look for it. And it runs out of battery after a while. Then it got stuck somewhere.
Nice place.
It's a, what is it? It's a shark.
Right.
It's pretty good, but
Does it go under the beds?
sometimes it gets stuck, or it peters out, and it's or it docks and it doesn't dock correctly, and so it runs out of battery power.
Right.
Hmm.
It's we were I took my wife to an appointment, and it was a home office attached to a woman's home, and she had a robot lawnmower that had a dock on the front of your yard. There was a dock in the front yard and a dock in the backyard.
Wow.
Yeah, and then she also had a power generator and a natural gas, or maybe it was a propane tank for powering it.
Wow.
Yeah, so that lady is really set. She had meditation gardens all set up. It was very nice.
A power generator.
But robot lawnmowers that mow the yards and self-talk. I mean, yes,
Huh.
yes.
And my sister used to have the old times, but I think this one still works.
Oh,
I
that's
think.
the other one.
iRobot.
All right, that's the original.
And
Oh,
this one, I'm
oh,
not
that
sure
one.
if it works. But where's
How the
the
Western mind thinks. I think it's something that came out of Africa. If we can think of a way to be lazy, we'll go ahead and get a thing to do the sweeping up for us.
yes. I like products for lazy people like me. Let's see.
It was
Let's see.
encouraged in college.
Mhm.
We were taught laziness was a virtue in computer science.
Can't find the shark.
We were trained to be people who would use our minds to think about how to get out of work.
Hmm.
That's what they tried to encourage and develop in us,
Maybe
to automate all of life's chores and tasks away.
estoy buscando el robot de aspirar. He got stuck. So that's the mystery of the weekend. Finding it. Oh, there it is. I found it. There it is.
Hey, you tracked it down.
Shark.
Yep.
Matrix.
Oh, wow.
It's got a QR code that gives you maybe how to use it, maybe, or registering it. Shark Clean app. Oh, for the Shark Clean app. Oh yeah, I got an app for it. So I can tell it, okay, I want you to clean only this bedroom this time and start at 11 a.m.
So it's phone controlled.
for every Sunday or something like that.
Nice.
I could tell it to clean every other day or every day. Around 1 or around 11.
Those
How
are
do
the
you
charging ports along the top, or those lights?
press and hold the dock?
Clean and what's the word on the left? Does it say rock?
Mhm.
I see
Duck.
clean and something else.
That's the dock. So
Dock.
you can press the button to make it go to the dock.
I
Oh,
see.
oh, it got tangled
Oh, that's how it got cut up.
with the Persian rug.
Yeah. See, we have 3 dogs, and I'm fearful of ever. I've never wanted to buy one in case it ran into a dog egg.
Oh, oh man.
Yeah, can
I
you
may,
imagine that?
I may have to use a scissor to untangle this. Oh
No,
no,
you don't.
off. Mm.
No destruction necessary.
Then I will go put it in the dock because it's probably out of energy. Oh,
Right.
this is a mess where the dog did a poo poo.
Right.
They got baking soda on it, I guess.
Right.
See,
Is that a
here's
wood stove?
I think you put this in this way because where's the sense? Oh, here's the contact here and here.
Right.
Goes in like this, something like that. Oh, it lit up.
Lift lift the phone up. What's the thing in the corner? The black thing in the corner above it.
Oh, it's sucking out
The contents, right, into the, right, right.
I better change it. I
Hold
haven't
on,
changed it.
not while it's sucking. What is that thing behind the charging bin? To your right, Hyro. Immediately to your right.
It said hello.
Oh, okay.
Maybe that means it's charging. I haven't read the instructions very well,
All right.
but I haven't. I've only changed it once or twice.
Behind
And
the bin that it charges in and suctions out of, what is that? What is that dark thing in the corner? Behind the bin. To your right? Yes, that. Oh no, under. Oh, it's a table. Okay.
oh, this is a Rodin,
A
Rodin,
reproduction of a Rodin. Yeah.
1975 maybe
Oh, neat.
2170. Oh, 21 out of 75.
And the table that it's on, what is that just a regular table with legs underneath? Oh, okay. It's okay.
Oh, here's the instructions for the
Oh, there you are.
tricks. Well, instruction card.
It's nice to when you have women in the house because they keep plants. Well, men can do that too, but you're very blessed.
These are fake.
Oh, okay. Still, they
But
bring a lot of nice decoration and color into the house.
the ones outside are real. Oh, there's a spider plant. Maybe I should steal that one and put it in my room. I
Why?
heard that it's good. It's
How,
a spider plant, oxygenate.
oh, I see.
And oh, here's some items that were brought over. Hmm. This is like a leopard or
Yes.
some kind of wild cat on top of a ball.
Is that from China or from Thailand?
Hmm. Yes, it's probably from China, but it was obtained in Korea.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it's one of my uncles that brought stuff over from Korea when he was stationed there during the Korean War, with MASH and all that.
Yeah, my mom's dad, he took lead in Korea.
Maybe Colombia sent a few troops, like maybe 100.
Neat.
Oh, dude, that's his bag. Oh, look, there's some 7 bowls. These are from China,
What are they for?
and I got 7 bowls in my bedroom,
What are
and
7 bowls?
and the one of the bowls is imagined. It's music, so you don't need the 8th bowl. It's in the air, so it's music. Oh, but I got 7 bowls here. See, this is supposed to be my meditation altar, but it's got a lot of junk. And so here's the 7 bowls. So here's 1, 2, 3,
Do they make
4,
different
5.
tones?
And so you put them upside.
Okay.
You fill it up with water.
Yeah.
So, and you. Oh man, maybe I should clean them to make them real shiny, make them look like gold, and then fill it up with water each one. And you put them almost touching, and
Uh-huh.
then you imagine that the first bowl is water for drinking, and then the second bowl, water for bathing. Because when you have guests in the house, you want to have available water for them to drink and water for them to bathe their shoes.
Oh,
Because back in India, feet covered in dust.
right.
And then I think you would want to offer them flowers. They like to offer flowers to the guests in India. And then in this one, so you want to make the room smell good, I guess. Lights. Perfumed water. Maybe that's to sprinkle on your body, make you smell good. Food. I think one is food. And then the 8th one is in the air, music. So you want to turn on your Spotify and select something on your favorite album. favorites. And then this is a bell. Oi, got a face right there in the handle. And it looks like it's got the same kind of end as this guy has. It looks like 4 prongs that might have stuck out, and they bent them to the one in the middle. Maybe it's like a claw, makes it look like a claw. And it's double-headed. Let's see. So this one represents compassion, and this one represents wisdom. Wisdom, or maybe emptiness. And so you hold one in your left hand and one on the right, and you swing them around. So maybe you might see Tibetan monks doing that. Maybe they're meditating on giving offerings to their gurus, to their deities. Yes, like the deity or Buddha of compassion. Om Mani Padme Hum. Maybe the deity Tara, green Tara. Om Tari Tu Tari Tu De Soha. Maybe. Oh, Vajrasattva. That one is, maybe I should practice that one. That's supposed to purify the mind. So maybe, I wonder how the mind gets purified. I wonder if I induced a coma. If I have amnesia, wouldn't that purify my mind? Because then I wouldn't remember anything. So I would be free of all my, what is it? My repressed memories. Maybe it's my.
So spotless mind concept. Who was that? Who made a movie based on the title from the poem?
So I have
Yes.
59 charges on my MasterCard,
Okay.
and I'm trying to figure out how many of those are for coffee.
Can you download the data into a CSV?
No, I just do it the old-fashioned way. I look at the piece of paper and I count them.
Okay. And in my age group, the old-fashioned way is you download the bank statement in a CSV, load it in a spreadsheet, and then line them all up by source, and then I could drag across the whole list of sources, and it would count it for me. But your way is just as valid and maybe even more satisfying because there's a tactileness to handling paper as opposed to dealing with the same set of interfaces all the time.
It's interesting because it sort of says that I'm using my credit card twice a day.
Twice a day.
Yeah, well, I have
Yeah, 59 in a monthly statement, yes.
it's more or less twice a day.
Yeah.
And my guess is that at least half of these, if not more, are either for coffee or fast food. But let me just so Tim Hortons from December the 6th is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 out of the first 14. So that's right on. You're muted, Hyro.
Hey. The outside. I'm going to put large medium outside. Okay. Probably come up here. Oh, I was hoping one of our friends that we met earlier would be with us today, but he has not shown yet.
Oh, maybe he showed up at the usual beginning time, or either 8 or 7. Well, maybe he tried 7 and said, "Oh, nobody's letting me in," or
Well, it's
something.
advertised for 8, and you had it running by then.
I woke up late or
I
overslept.
wrote the description saying in case he wakes up late, we set to 8.
Oh,
So yeah,
Who was it that you were hoping would be here?
Joey Fisher.
Oh,
oh
but
yes,
didn't he recently lose his father?
Yes.
oh yes.
Last Saturday they had was his father's memorial service.
Oh,
Well, maybe he's still accommodating himself to that changed situation.
Right.
no.
You remember what that process was like for you? And did you have family around you at the time?
It was a very long time ago for me.
Wow. How old were you at the time? Do you remember?
Very young, very young. I was
Oh, I'm
5 years
sorry.
old.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, you're an orphan. Poor
I'm an
thing.
orphan.
That's why you.
That's
Yes,
why I'm so odd.
You were. You had a difficult childhood, and that led to feelings of being abandoned, and that's what led you to live a life of non-virtuous deeds.
Maybe.
No. Well, no, you have some quite a few virtuous tendencies. You went
How,
on to create
how can you tell? How can you tell, Hyro?
because you became a world famous ludologist and you created the one and only distinct 17 space game that suggests the ancient game of tic tac toe, which was invented in Nepal by a cousin of Siddhartha Gautama.
Ah,
His
but
his,
was
uh,
he a
Yeah.
first
his
cousin or a
name
second cousin?
his name was uh, Vinci Gupta Lama. Yes, a cousin, a distant relative of Birdas Lama. And he says,
Yeah.
I'm jealous of my cousin Buddha. What should I do? I'll invent the game of tic tac toe, and but I'll call it something else. Then they'll eventually call it tic tac toe. I'll call it uh, hmm, what will I call it? The number 7, the number 9 in Sanskrit. I don't know what it is, but I know. 8 is Ashta, because there's Ashtanga yoga, the 8-limbed yoga. So maybe he called it Ashta plus 1. What is 1? Well, I know in Russian. Oh, is it? Oh no, maybe that's Persian. Adin. 1. Odin. Oh, is it related? What's 1 in Hebrew?
Echad.
Ehad. Hmm. Ashta
His
plus
number, really?
Ehad.
Sorry?
I thought that in Hebrew you use the alphabet to count with,
Yeah, you do, but there are also words for it.
and it's a different set of words. You don't start Aleph. You use
No, when you're writing when you write the number 1, you don't write ONE.
right.
When
Columbia.
you're doing mathematics, you would just use the alphabet.
Yeah.
Oh,
What are the first 3 letters in the alphabet, though, in
Aleph,
Hebrew?
Beit, Gimel.
Right. But did you say Ashtad or did you say Aleph?
I said Echad. The
Aha.
word is different than the written numeral.
oh, the word for the number 1
Interesting.
is ahad or ehad?
Yes, echad.
Ehad, that means one. But the character is aleph.
That's correct.
Wow. Soon I'll be a scholar of Hebrew.
Yes.
Maybe give me 20 years and I'll be okay. In that domain. Okay. So now, one day at a time. Maybe in 10 days, I'll know the whole 10 digits, maybe including zero. Oh, what is zero in in Hebrew or something like that?
I don't know.
Oh, wow, there's no zero.
No, I think there is a zero. I just don't know what it is.
Oh, wow. Hmm. I know that in Sanskrit it would be shunya. Maybe I could ask Birdas Lama what is zero in the Nepali language or something like that. Oh, Birdas Lama, wake up. Okay, so we'll have to imagine what it could be. Well, I know that shunya is zero or not any or void, and shunyata is voidness or emptiness. So, that's why the word shunya is another way of saying empty, and shunyata another way of saying emptiness. So everything is empty of inherent existence. That means that everything depends on everything else for its appearance, maybe. Or we see an object and hmm, we definitely see it with our senses, but does it exist on its own? No, it depends on other things for it to exist. Well, it had to be manufactured, so it depended on that at least. Well, at least it depends definitely on atoms and molecules. So maybe the only thing that is inherently existent might be the atomic particles. Maybe there, unless they die and recreate themselves or somehow. I don't know. I'll have to investigate. Hmm. Oh, I got um, some more things in my room that I could take out. hmm Make some room in my room. Yes, I was meditating on space. So there's my bedroom. It has a certain amount of space, a certain amount of room, but the room occupies a certain space. So does the space that is occupied by something, is it no longer a space, or is it there in hiding? Or there's a permanent, no, there's a potential for there being space. Hmm. Hmm.
I didn't catch the beginning of your question, so I'm not sure if I followed what it is what line of inquiry you're exploring.
Hmm. So, for example, I am now in the garage. Is and I'm walking through the garage space, the space available for me to walk through without obstruction. Oh, maybe that technically it could be called unobstructed space. So the space that is unobstructed that I can walk through, I could call it unobstructed space.
Right.
But what about the space if I keep walking and I can't go any further? I keep
Okay.
hitting the car.
Yeah. Okay, sure. That's
It's
an aspect of
obstructed.
reality, but here's another aspect of reality, the relational aspect of the reality. That house that you're walking within, all the members of your family can walk throughout that space freely. But someone who is a stranger to you just off the street would not be able, I mean, physically they'd be able to, but legally, socially, culturally, they couldn't just come into your home and start walking around.
So that space is off limits to them.
In fact, your family, someone in your family, pays a fee, probably annually. I don't know if they have split rate there in Lake Mary, or it's probably paid to the county. So they're paying taxes that will actually pay for people, so that if anyone, a stranger in the street, were to come into your house, you would call 911 and they would dispatch people to come and take them out of your house.
Wow. That's what the property tax is for?
Part of it,
Wow.
part of it, covers fire services. So that if your
Wow.
house catches on fire, that 911, it's police. What is it? Police, fire, or ambulance is the first question normally asked by a 911 operator. So they know
Wow.
already who to start sending.
Wow. So that's they're probably very busy right now over in California for all the
Well, when they have
properties that
water,
burned.
not much you
If they,
can do without water.
they
But let
have
it
enough
burn.
water. Maybe you could fight fire with fire and put the fire in
Yeah, that
going towards it.
they would have had to have done that in advance.
Oh no.
Either clear the fuel. That's a problem our friends in Nepal don't necessarily have, because they have a natural incentive to go into their woods and collect all the branches that have fallen off the trees. So there's not going to be scraps of fuel littering the ground like they have in California, which has caused so many of the fires there, because they haven't been so good at managing their forests in California.
Oh
Now,
no.
Finland is a country that's basically a forest country, and they're very happy there, and they're very good at managing their forests because they live in it. It's like the happiest country in the world because they
Wow.
take care of it, each of them on the individual level. They all take care of their country quite
Wow.
well. Maybe not every one of them, but enough, It's part of their national ethos. And because they're
Oh.
always in nature in their forest country, they rank highest in the happiness index in the world 7 years in a row.
Wow, they beat Bhutan.
Well, Bhutan, the Bhutanese, depending on what ethnicity you are, I mean, it can be a hell there for you.
Oh.
Yeah,
Like
it's not all what they advertise on PBS.
oh. I think I met some Bhutanese that were of the Hindu uh, religion
Yeah.
because I was in an ashram that invited folks, and Bhutanese came in, and they liked to listen to the sermon in Hindi or something like that. I think they understood Hindi. Oh, what happened is the Bhutanese got refugee status, and maybe they went to nearby countries. They ended up in Nepal,
Chips
and
that were
so
putting out before that
oh,
pistachio
I
expired.
think they some of them ended up in the U.S.
It tastes great though.
Maybe it was President Obama that let some in. So and then they're in Orlando, and so they came over to the kirtan kind of function
Mhm.
where you have maybe a talk and maybe some music, yes, and
Oh, yeah.
chanting. And so some of them could play some instruments, maybe harmonium or something like a small piano on the floor that requires wind, so
Right.
the bellow
Yeah, bellow. You move it up and operate the bellow as you play it.
like an accordion.
Friends in Pakistan who play that.
I don't know.
Yeah,
It sounds like Bhutan booted out the Hindus. So
I'll,
now
And
they
not
became
only, but
refugees.
have you heard of the Rohingya?
collapse.
Oh, is that the ones in
I would like to
Burma or Malaya or something like that? What's it called now?
Let's find out. I get these confused.
M- my, my not Malayam. That's a language.
They're a stateless ethnic group, predominantly follow Islam and reside in Rakhine State, Myanmar. That's what you were thinking of.
Myanmar.
Myanmar.
Oh, so that wasn't too nice.
Yeah,
Hmm.
they're another state away.
Hmm. Oh wow.
And just we don't control what family we're born into.
No. Ah. Yes, I did a good job of landing my family, I guess. Well, I was in the Bardo looking for a place to get a new body. I said that would be a good family. I think. Yes, that's a good one. So I I entered the zygote.
I'm just funny.
I imagine. Hmm. Hmm.
Humanitarian action.
Hmm. Hmm. And so now I have one more to remove. This other monitor. So I had brought in a bunch of monitors that are not working from the office, and I hope to get on YouTube and find videos on how to fix monitors. So I have to take them apart and look
Hold
for
on.
capacitors that to
Yeah.
replace,
You
maybe.
understand that like you have to discharge it first. That's the first thing you need to learn.
Oh no,
Because
I
there's
should get
enough
shocked.
electricity stored up in the capacitor of the tube that can kill you. Stop your
Oh
heart.
no.
You got to learn how to ground that. Something as
Mm.
simple as well,
A screwdriver?
yeah, but I'm not sure. Maybe it has to be grounded.
Oh, screwdriver, ground it, or a special tool that goes to ground that you touch.
Grounding isn't difficult. It's just, wire attached to the metal part of the screwdriver stuck into the ground or plugged into the bottom
Oh,
hole. Assuming you don't want to assume that the bottom hole of your electrical plugs is grounded,
oh no.
because sometimes the electrician didn't wire that one. And if that's the case and you think it's grounded and it's not grounded, you could get the zap.
Oh no. Oh, maybe I could train Naya the dog
No, you
to
don't
do
want
some of
to.
that.
You don't think so.
Mm.
Maybe
No,
you
that would
know how to
take too
work
much time.
a multimeter?
Oh, I could use a multimeter and measure around from what might be a ground to certain points.
Yeah, I guess you could check continuity between the ground and the floor. Maybe
Oh.
I've heard of
Mm.
people who they'll get a sheet with some wire in it,
Oh.
and and then they'll have it
Yep.
the wire connected to an insulated wire that they'll then run outside their window and stick in the ground. So they'll sleep grounded, or maybe it's a bed pad that they'll sleep on. So they're sleeping grounded to the ground, not carrying any sort of electrical charge. And they say it does wonders for their health.
Mm. Oh. Grounding.
Yes.
And what would that do? It sucks up
Well, you keep your body
electrons.
from holding a different charge, I suppose, or developing any sort of charge other than what's there in the earth. Oh my
Mm.
goodness.
Wow. Hmm.
So Brendas, you were surprised before about about sleeping with dogs. Yes, it's not advised. I don't like it. I didn't grow up doing it. My wife did, which is why we have the dogs, especially now during the cold of the winter. But look at all these flea bites. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At
Flea
least,
bites.
yeah, I got flea bites on my body from having, because they go outside all the time, and our neighbors' dogs have fleas, and then the fleas jump from their dogs to our dogs. The other night, I plucked a tick off the back of one of our dogs' necks,
Oh
flushed it down
wow.
the toilet. Yeah,
How does how does a
flea bite feel? What are you able
Itchy.
to?
It feels itchy.
Are you able to feel when it bites, or you wake up with bites?
Yeah, I wake up in the middle of the night often, probably after the fact.
Oh,
Mama, look at these.
You
I
also
showed
have-
them on our son. Look, here, here.
It's probably
Here,
the sweater.
oh,
Before that sweater before it was itchy.
mm,
Right.
Sweater, please. Our son has had them too.
mm.
When I wear that sweater,
So-
it's itchy, so.
Hopefully, our immune system is getting some sort of positive effect from these.
I'm getting flea stuff on my days.
Mm. Is one able to what's the word? Obtain? No. Hmm. Catch? No. Is one able to something? Pneumonia from flea bites? Hmm. Catch? No. Incur? No. What's the proper word? Maybe I could ask my AI assistant, co-pilot, for the proper word term used to describe when one, hmm, what's the word? Catches pneumonia? No, no, not pneumonia. Malaria. Does one catch malaria or what? Can one get pneumonia from flea bites? No, malaria? Yeah, malaria. Maybe not, because mostly it's from mosquito bites. Hmm. Or maybe there's a disease that one gets from oh there's a particular disease one may get from flea bites. I guess it has to do with the virus that goes with the flea. It hangs around. Oh. Hmm. Um, oh. Oh. How much did I get this one for? Oh, I got this one for $10. A power drill. It's a Black and Decker Firestorm. It's probably 10 or 15 years old. I got it used at the Goodwill or something like that. Yeah, Goodwill. So, but it came without the battery. So I went on Amazon and found the battery, maybe two for $20 or so. So I'm going to see if it works. Hmm. Claro. Let's see. Maybe sí te sirve. Oh, oh, shit. Doesn't fit. Oh, yes, it does. Mm.
Any new insights from studying your credit card?
So I got.
Yes, I
Oh.
I am almost fully analyzed. So in the course of
Mm.
the month, I had three medical charges, one
Mm.
from the drugstore,
Mm-hmm.
one from the physiotherapist,
Mm-hmm.
and one from the parking at the hospital emergency.
Oh my, you had to go to a hospital emergency.
Yes,
You okay?
I
Or is
hope
it
so.
someone else?
I'm
Okay.
still alive.
Well, congratulations there.
Yeah, I think that's good news. And then I had three charges from no, I don't want the no, those are the medical things. And then I had four restaurant charges. So that's seven. Then I had a dozen shopping excursions, it looks like. grocery stores and things like that.
Yeah.
They're sort of like restaurant. So what's that? 19 and then 10 charges from what the hell is, oh, groceries. No, 10 of, miscellaneous game parts and crafts, Value Village and Timu and things like that.
Yes.
And then 27 coffees. So
Well, you have to stay awake so you can do the rest of the shopping.
yeah. So the coffee, I use my credit card almost half for shopping, half for coffee, and half for everything else.
Nice. Nice. So that means if you were, let's see. So how many if you, let's say, just hypothetical, I'm not saying you should do this at all in any way. No, I'm not saying that. But if you were not to have any credit card charges, how many do you think there would be on your card? 1 to 3 because you'd be napping the rest of the time, the month?
No, I don't know actually. I've gotten in the habit now, and I mean, the other day we're just waiting for delivery of a new mattress,
Ooh.
and I had to give the guy cash. I hope he shows up today because I paid him for the whole thing.
Oh,
I think he will, but I really don't know.
right.
And I'm just, it was quite an ordeal to find out, to get a hold of cash. And it's been so long since I've used the bank machine for cash
Right.
that my card had expired. And I didn't even realize it. I've been carrying it around in my wallet for 5 months and never used it at a bank machine because I do everything either online or by credit card.
Right.
So then I had to find the new card, get that activated, and then make a withdrawal and deliver the money to his store. Anyway, I'm surprised he's not here yet. Said I was going to be the first delivery of the day, but it doesn't seem like that's happened. I hope there hasn't been a screw up.
So do you have an ATM in walking distance?
Yeah,
That's nice.
I have several of them, in fact,
Of course.
different banks, because we have 6 major banks here,
All right.
and
Yeah.
at least 4 of them are within walking distance, and another 2 are within a short drive.
Mhm. Yeah, when I usually have to get cash back, or get cash, I get cash back at the register from when I do grocery shopping, for instance.
And do they charge you for a cash advance from the date? No?
Oh, well, no, not. I don't do cash advances. I mean, I did a few, maybe 1 or 2 in college, but I learned to get out of that habit rather quickly. No, I just do cash back because it's an option at all of our point of sale devices, at like Walmart, for instance. Or Save a Lot, wherever. At the end, they'll say, "Do you want some cash? 5, 10, 20." You press the button, they hand it to you.
Yeah. Well, it saves them cashing it in and depositing it, and it saves you the bother having to make a trip to the machine and so on.
And
As
it's
long
another incentive to buy something.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I have to return my Halter monitor to the lab,
Oh,
and I'm waiting for this mattress delivery so that I can do that. And then we have a humanist meeting to go to.
Vancouver or Toronto?
Toronto.
Oh.
Toronto.
Which
They're
one? What's the
having,
topic today? Yeah.
today they're having a Festivus meeting.
Oh, okay.
It's our annual Festivus luncheon.
Are they doing it late, or is it always like second week of second Saturday of January?
I think it depends when they can get the party room in this building available.
Oh wow! Oh, you guys go all out. Is there a Festivus poll, and is there the airing
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
grievances?
There's
Oh,
a Festivus poll, and Kramer and Seinfeld are invited. I'm not sure if they'll attend. Actually, I'm quite sure they won't, but uh, yeah,
the
with
highlight is the airing of the grievances. You can't have Festivus without the airing of the grievances.
yeah.
There was a television show, Berdash, that lasted. What year did Seinfeld come on air? Was it 89, 90, 91?
Something like that. I don't know.
I think it lasted till what, 95, 96, 97, something like that?
It was on for quite a while, and the reruns are still on.
Yeah, it was a set of friends who live in apartments in New York. Um, and one of the characters who George Costanza was the character name, played by who's the act? What's the actor's name? Well, anyway, he was the guy who represented Larry David, who went on and had a separate television show on home box office on HBO. But the George Costanza's father in the television show he invented his own holiday around the Christmas time holidays period, and he called it Festivus, and he completely made it up. He just invented it, and it had its own set of rituals. And George hated this thing because they were strange to the rest of the community for having this, but his father insisted upon it. And the best part was the airing of the grievances. And it kind of went with the whole shtick of the character of George's parents, because his father and his mother were always bickering at each other, old bickering couple sort of motif. In fact, my wife and I kind of adopted that old bickering couple motif early on in our relationship, because I figured, well, at least they're always getting it out there, so they're not letting it build up. And they've obviously been together for a long time, so this must work.
That is marriage strategies, marriage
Yeah.
tips.
Well, I mean, it's
Well,
one way to go. You don't have to. Like everything else in life, there's more than one way to do it. That was just almost a monkey see, monkey do sort of strategy, because we saw it on television. We were mimicking that. That's not always advised.
Oh, I just got an Audible book on marriage strategies, you could say,
Yeah.
for making them last longer and be more happy.
Oh, that's
And
good.
it's based on scientific research, evidence-based data,
Excellent.
where they look at statistics, where they look at, okay, what do the successful ones do? What do the unsuccessful ones do? What are the characteristics? And they determine 10 areas to look at. And they can look at a marriage and pick up how well they do in those 10. And they can determine accurately to 95% whether they will last 10 years or something. Because maybe it's a form they fill out and they say, okay, I'm sorry to tell you that your marriage has a 60% chance of survival. No. I imagine that's.
It really comes down to commitment and healthy strategies.
So it sounds interesting. What little I've listened to so far.
Good. I'm glad you're studying that. That means, maybe in 3 to 5 years you'll find yourself married.
And
That'd be
I'll have
exciting.
the strategy to make it a successful marriage.
Oh, yeah. There's probably no better. Yeah. Who wants an unsuccessful marriage? It's too traumatic.
Staying in unsuccessful marriage, or
We've had the pleasure of being single for 65 years.
Now I can try out the pleasures of being married for another 65 years.
It's wonderful.
Pair.
Well, maybe you'll get that far. I told you, I don't know if you were there that Sunday morning where I told the story of my wife's grandmother was sitting and talking with my wife when she was a girl, and she was talking about how she was making plans with her to go to Disney, and then she stopped talking mid-sentence and collapsed right in her lap. drop dead right there, right in the middle of a conversation. You don't know when you're going to go. One of the quotes from, I think you saw this online, from Jimmy Carter's memorial.
Ooh,
Let me see.
wow.
When I was born, it was during the fourth or fifth month of Carter's presidency. The quote from Carter was, "Live every day like Jesus is coming this afternoon."
Wow. Every day of Jesus coming this afternoon.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me of a song I was listening to while walking the dog the other day. It it suggests that it's called Are You Ready by Bob Dylan. It was composed during his Christian period.
Okay.
Yes. He produced a few albums with Christian themes, and this rock and roll kind of gospely song came up, and it says, "Are you ready? Are you ready to meet Jesus?" and things like that.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Get ready. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Get ready. Are you ready to meet Jesus? Are you where you ought to be? Will he know you when he sees you? Or will he say, "Depart from me"?
Well, he must have written that in a few minutes. There's a lot of "Are you ready?" but it's the way he sings it. It sounds like very suspenseful,
Yeah, I bet.
very scary, like with fire and brimstone kind of
Are
preacher
you,
he
are you
became.
ready for the judgment? Are you ready for that terrible swift sword? Are you ready for Armageddon? Are you ready for the day of the Lord?
Maybe that's a song for me to listen every morning to get ready for meeting Jesus. To get ready for it could be the last day, but I tend to think that it's not. And
We all
when it
personally were
happens,
going to have a last day. There's no denying that.
yes, I don't want to be caught surprised. So maybe I should get ready every day. But how do you get ready for that? Well, you imagine that when it happens, hopefully it won't be too painful, nice and peaceful. Maybe on a bed, comfortable bed in hospice, surrounded by family. That's the way it was for my father, and we got to see him breathe his last breath. And then my mother broke up into tears. She couldn't believe she was gone. After 50 some years of being married, she said it felt like it was only a few years.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm. So here I have my gateway, or it was in the office, and I installed a hard drive. Oh no, maybe I wrote over it. Maybe I already had a hard drive, or maybe I did install a 250 gigabyte hard disk drive. And I put a Linux distribution mm, on a USB stick, and I stuck it in there and ran it, and then and selected what I wanted. Hmm. It's a Linux called Q4OS. It's
U4OS.
Debian based,
Okay.
and it and
Debian is a real interest. Do you know where the name Debian comes from?
where?
Deb and Ian. It was originally a project started by a fellow by the name of Ian. I forget his last name, and his partner was named Deb or Deborah, I guess, short. So all the Deb packages are actually memorials to the Deb package format Deb, and they also did the Riser um, file system as well.
Right now, I don't think you should buy a car. Brutal week for the.
Yeah.
The razor.
Real interesting story. Read up on the history and background of that. It's actually kind of tragic how they went. I'm not sure if he's still alive, but oh boy. It's also interesting in that it's one of the few Linux distributions with an organization that has a constitution.
Hmm.
Yes.
Well, I was looking for one to put on, and I did put one on the stick, and I stuck it in there, and nothing would happen except for something that say that the next step would be to run the stick, but it got stuck, and then I found out that Linux distribution, although excellent for old computers, hmm, was for a 64-bit. And I found out that this machine is a 32-bit. So I went looking for another one, but that would be 32-bit. So I selected Q4OS, and it worked. I installed Q4OS on it. And it kind of looks like Windows XP, kind of. And I was able to install Mozilla Firefox. And I tried getting on Netflix.com and seeing if I could play some movies with my account. So I signed into my account and looked around for a movie to play, and then it wouldn't play. It says, no, this browser is not going to do it, or something like that. Or maybe it could have been DRM. And so I tried Mozilla and I tried Chromium, and no. Now I went to see if I could install Chrome, but it doesn't allow Chrome, or they don't no longer support 32-bit. Seems like.
Yeah, a lot of the projects have dropped it. You'll be able to get. Actually, I think Puppy stopped doing 32-bit, but you could also try. You can get a 32-bit version of OpenBSD. You don't have to go Linux if you want to
Oh,
explore the really super. That's a
OpenBSD.
Canadian project too.
Wow,
Yeah.
that seems very very uniquely Unix.
Yes. Yes. It
Wow.
is one of the big three spinoffs. Those being NetBSD, FreeBSD, and then OpenBSD, which was an extension of, I think, Net.
Wow.
Yeah. Free is the easiest.
Oh, FreeBSD.
Yeah,
Oh.
you can do that too. That's a great one. That's a wonderful operating system.
Mm.
Wonderful to develop on, wonderful to use as a web server. I don't know if it's as secure. If I was doing a web server, I would definitely go probably OpenBSD, but it's a lot easier to work with.
Wow.
No pesky security
Wow.
limitation considerations. Yeah,
Wow.
let me make sure it has 32-bit here.
Wow.
Yep, i386. You're good to go.
Wow. Can what other strange
Operating systems. There's
operating could be installed? Oh, there was one that I was playing around with one time.
Unix,
Was it called FreeOS? No, something.
Pure OS,
What?
Pure OS.
Or something. There was one that I played around with, and maybe I installed it and played around with it. That's distinctly different from any other, and it's supposedly was able to do I know kind of CAD kind of programs. I forgot the name of it. It looked interesting because it showed a bowl or some kind of object, and you could move it around by grabbing with your mouse and dragging, and so it moved the part. It was like supposed to be designed for CAD or be good for it, but I guess nothing came out of it. Or
Pure OS required that's 64-bit straight.
there it
Maybe
is.
maybe Minix 3. Well, that'd be kind of boring because you can't really get much on there. But it's it runs thousands of NetBSD apps, so that would work. Minix was a project that was developed by the computer science professor who taught Linus Torvalds. He made a
Wow.
open source operating system as a teaching tool, and there's later an extension of it called QNX that I think actually is used to power the systems at one of Ontario's nuclear power station on Lake Ontario. And that QNX is famous for having runtime of 10 plus years uninterrupted.
Wow.
Yeah, but here's Minix. If you want to do something, I didn't know that you could run NetBSD apps, which gives you thousands of applications.
Guys, I'm going to say goodbye for today. I'm waiting
good.
for a mattress delivery, and
I
they
hear ya.
tell me they're coming anytime. So I want to make sure I'm available to go. So you guys have a good week. And I had a couple people that wanted to play Vinci, but Saturday wasn't good for them. So let me know if
Oh,
next week if
what
you're
if
open to
what
some
if
new
I
players.
schedule a meeting in the evening on the 17th of this month in honor of 17 spaces?
Oh wow!
Oh, there we go.
What day is that? Friday?
That would be a Friday.
Okay, well, one of the guys who wants to try it is a religious guy, so he won't turn on his computer on the Sabbath.
Yeah,
So,
that would work before sundown then.
well, no, I don't know if he's that available then. He's also in Florida right now, actually. He lives in my building, but he's in Florida. He just heard about it, wanted to try it.
Maybe I could meet him.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't even know where in Florida he is. He
Right,
didn't
it's a
know
big
he lived
state.
in my building. Also, I wanted to try an experiment of playing Vinci against two competitors, running two boards at the same time. So I don't know if that's something that might interest either or both of you, or
Running what at the same time?
playing two people at the same time. You know, like those chess masters who go
Oh,
from
right.
person to person.
Yeah, that would be.
Wow, that's
I
like
understand.
multitasking
Yeah, well, something to think about. Anyway,
or time
I'm gonna
division.
run. So I'll see
Okay.
you guys later. Have a
Take
good
care.
week.
Have a
Thank
good
you. You
week,
too.
Joe. Wow. Maybe I should get on Meetup and schedule one for the 17th. Well, that's in a week or less. Or I have a meetup.
But if he's religious, then it would have to be before sundown. So, like maybe Sunday around lunchtime.
Oh, okay. Before sundown, make sure.
Yeah.
It could be 5 p.m. That's cutting it close.
Yeah, that might not be enough time. You probably no later than 4.
Oh, and I got a
You could
meetup on
you could call it
4.
tea time Vinci.
I got a meetup at 4 that I like to go into on Fridays.
Oh, really? Is it meditation based meetup or?
So sometimes I'm at work, so I remember to join and just listen along while I'm doing stuff. Yeah, and they're reading from the uh, verses from the Gita, the Bhagavad Gita. They read a verse and then they ponder on it, and then they say, "Oh, that reminds me of this," or "What is the meaning there?" And yeah, and they say, "Yeah, maybe." And there's no great scholar in there, but there's one Indian lady that she gets to read the Sanskrit because she knows how to read the Sanskrit more or less, pronounce it correctly, and does a good job. And then another person takes, or there's 3 versions of the Gita, and so they take turns reading the the translation given, and hmm, yes, so I think they're on chapter 15 or 16 or 17, somewhere along there.
I,
Oh, they're close to
between
it.
Minix and FreeSB, I would recommend putting FreeBSD on there. You'll get so much good experience.
Yes, the. Mm.
Put Minix 3 on would be somewhat of an academic exercise, but FreeBSD would be learning real practical knowledge.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and would they have a 32-bit version?
Yes, they do.
Oh, wow. So maybe I could bring another computer that's 64-bit, and I'll have this 32-bit right here. And so I can
Have it on both.
after I've played around with this version of Linux, then I could try a free BSD version on this one. And maybe the 64-bit I could try like oh, I was gonna try Zorin. Yeah, yeah, I could try Zorin, educational version. Mhm,
I
mhm,
should probably get that going for my boys.
mhm.
It's so hard. Once you get used to Mac OS, it's hard to want to move away. If I had a PC, I'd be putting probably Linux on it because I don't need
Mhm.
a production environment. But
No, and I got a Mac. What is that? An iMac from 2009 or so. Let's see.
yours is older than that. Yours, I think, is from 2006.
And so I got these. I got this ordered in Amazon for maybe $10. Let's see. It's a suction cup. Let's see how it works. Oh, let's try it on this. Let's
What
see.
is it?
That- Oh, oh wow. Oh wow, look at that. Wait a minute. Let me switch sides. Wow.
Good for lifting things.
Wow. Look at that. It's
Yeah.
got good suction. So I'm gonna use that to remove this glass. But maybe I have to stick something to
Yeah. So
go around it to
they're
loosen it up.
they're prying tools. When you get really good at it, you can do it with your fingernails. Actually, no, that one's more difficult. It's more easy on the models that came after that model.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. I found
But
a
I think
YouTube
the suction
release.
cup that you have is probably the best kind of tool to use. So good job. Although you might want to use two of them.
Yeah, I got two of them. It
Oh,
came in
good.
two.
Those should work to open it up. So you're going to change the hard drive, put it in SSD.
Yes, I got the SSD right here.
Beautiful.
It's a Samsung
Oh yeah.
for $45.
Modernize it.
It's a 860 Pro. They're like $150. I got it for
Wow.
$45. I hope it works. At a at that Sky, is it called
Yeah.
Skycraft or something, or Skylab? That
Skycraft.
store that used to be
Skycraft is the name.
yeah, moved over to
Skylab fell into
Edgewater.
the Indian Ocean and parts of Australia.
Hmm. So, and then I got, oh, did I bring that? Oh, oh, I got some powder, protein powder.
Ooh.
Hmm. Plant protein. Oh,
You thought about practicing modern minimalism.
oh, yeah, I got a wireless microphone.
Oh,
And
that's
play with
cool.
that. Or I did play with it already, but maybe I need to charge them again.
I've
Let's see.
thought
Oh,
about getting a
got a
Bluetooth lavalier.
6-in-1 USB
Uh,
Type C hub. Hmm.
Technology is so inexpensive for us.
Oh, I wonder if I can use that here. No, I don't think it has a USB out. No.
That's an
Maybe
old.
I'll have to get. Maybe I'll have to get
What is
an
that? A
adapter.
4.2 Duo or something older?
Oh, it's got a HDMI.
Okay.
Oh,
What processor?
Core i5.
i5. Oh, okay.
Not bad.
That's like a
It's
tough
a it's a Panasonic. Tough book. It's pretty
one.
tough. Well, I haven't tried it. I haven't dropped it on the ground.
Good
But it's
job.
got bumper here.
All right,
A
nice.
little bit of bumper. Oh, and this thing kind of turns. Let's see.
Right. I know.
Oh, there it goes.
Right.
Oh, maybe I could
From
use
what?
this.
2008? No,
Oh,
2010, 12?
yeah, could be. Oh, it becomes a tablet.
Right.
Mhm.
Well, a number of Linuxes have touchscreen support built in, so
Oh wow! I
yeah,
could
you
put
could have a
Linux on
touchscreen.
this.
Yeah, probably just put
Oh, you know what?
Ubuntu or Linux Mint on there. Have a
I
very easy
could.
situation.
Maybe I could. Oh, where's that thing? Oh, here it is.
Probably
I
not
could
ready to go,
stick.
actually.
Oh, stick this into the USB and stick that SSD on here
Right?
and copy over the operating system here and put it in so it'll change. I think this one only has a 125 gigs or
Okay.
maybe 250. Kind of low. So I could increase the storage and take it and then use that SSD for this one, maybe.
Well,
Could be. Could be. And then here I could put not only Windows but Linux, maybe. How could I do that?
right.
I've done it before.
Yeah, I've done it before too. But
I did
what
it
version of
once.
Linux is on the top, or what version of Windows is on the top book right now?
This has got Windows 10. Maybe it started off with something else. Windows. Did it start with Vista? Maybe it started off with Windows Vista, and I moved it up to 10
Oh,
and 10 Pro. Mhm. Mm.
nice. Well, if you're happy with it, whatever.
Let's see. But now,
Have you
well,
played with Windows Terminal?
what? Windows Terminal. Oh,
Yes.
mm, is that like a command line interface that you
Yes, it
can do
is.
things on
Yeah,
it
but on Windows, yes.
on Windows? And it's useful for
Giving
what
you a
things?
terminal to your Windows system.
Oh,
Yeah.
to
I think you can
well,
download it from
I use
Microsoft.
command line, the command prompt with giving it add for administrator and enter things like there's a command called robocopy, I think. So I use that because I learned that when you copy things with it, you give it instructions to include the date time of
Yeah,
what you
preserve
copy,
all file attributes. Yep.
preserve all file attributes. So I could use that when moving things around in the network from
The
one
switch in a Windows terminal would just
thing
be
to
cp
another.
dash space dash a, which preserves all attributes.
Mm. Oh, at one time I made a big mistake using that command. Hmm. Oh, yes, I copied stuff over and then I said, "Oh, I'm going to delete stuff where I copied." And then I figured, okay, now I'm going to copy it again from the original. But I think it didn't copy over the original over to it deleted. I think what it does, it doesn't accept new files. It only accepted new changes. So I lost what I copied over. Hmm.
Yeah, it gets
I
complex
think
with the
I ended up
Microsoft world.
losing things because I actually deleted everything before copying it, and then when I did that, it ended up with nothing. and then I think I deleted the original.
So does that
But
mean
then
you're
I
prepared?
looked and I said, "Oh my gosh, I deleted everything!" But I found that out a month or so later, and then I couldn't recover it using looking back at the server files. They were gone, written over.
Right.
So
So
I
were you like good riddance? I didn't want that data anyway.
so
Or
so
was it
I'm
important? It contained
so
customer Oh my goodness.
So now I make sure that I use the right commands, or the right, not, or the forward slash blah blah blah. Oh yeah.
Lessons
Hmm.
learned.
Because I lost some files that from 2019 or 20 or 20 a missing link, missing piece, and
Oh wow. So you didn't have a
so,
different kind of offsite storage? It was all internal.
on the server.
Yeah.
And what I was doing actually is moving stuff from the server to an external storage, a network attached storage. So when I was moving stuff to make room for the server, but then when I did the wrong command, then I lost that part because I erased it from the server into the Western Digital NAS. But the command I used was actually sending, I guess, comparing what was there and leaving only what was new, like an update. But where I should have been copying, I was putting nothing there.
I'm
Hmm.
sorry that happened to you, Jairo.
So I found out a few months later that, oh my gosh, it's gone. Because they were asking for it. Somebody at work was asking, where's this project from this date? This project by the name of blah, blah, blah. I said, oh my gosh, it's gone. So I did a boo-boo there. In the process of moving stuff from the server to the Western Digital Network attached storage, which has a capacity of 2 terabytes. I think it's RAID 2 or some or 3 or not too high of a RAID. Oh, for that 2 terabytes, it's using a total of 8 terabytes. I think. Oh no, maybe it's 4 terabytes. I hope it's 4 terabytes.
So
2 terabytes kind
did
of
you
low.
guys come up with a different, did you revise your disaster recovery planning?
No,
Did you buy more, do you back up to tapes as well? Or is it all to external storage devices?
no, the company that handles the backup. See if I see if I remember what they do. I think they do a complete backup once a week, but they do updates every day in the evening automatically of the server, something like that, so that if we accidentally delete something, the following day they or yes, or maybe a few days after, even if nothing has changed too much, they can retrieve it. Hmm. Yes, you call and say, "Oh, I accidentally deleted this. Can you recover it?" And they yes, and they recover it within minutes or hours. No, or it depends how busy they are. Something like that. Yeah, that's happened a few times. uh But how did they do the backup? Did they do the backup through the cloud?
Just call me.
Yeah, I think they back up to a cloud somewhere.
On February.
Uh-huh. But no. Well, I guess I, I can try this monitor, but it's a VGA only. It doesn't have HDMI. Maybe I should find a monitor that's got HDMI. That's what this one needs. But this one can use VGA. So I'll plug the VGA to this one and see Q4OS. It might remind you of Windows XP. Mhm. Where's this go? Oh, this is for the monitor. It's the power. Maybe I should get a battery backup, a UPS also. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna plug it in directly to this.
Lightweight Linux distribution based on Debian targeted replacement for operating
Hmm.
systems. There is no
Mhm.
That seems like a pretty nice distribution. Is known for an add-on called XPQ4, which adds themes intended to replicate the look and feel of Windows 2000, XP, 7, 8, and 10. Neat. Default user interface TDE, KDE Plasma. I know about KDE Plasma, but what's TDE? Trinity desktop environment.
Oh, Trinity. That's what
Trinity
I'm using.
desktop environment is a complete software desktop environment designed for Linux and Unix-like operating systems intended for computer users preferring a traditional desktop model and is free Libra software.
Mm.
Written in C++.
I'm using the Trinity desktop. GUI.
Nice.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, it's. Oh, I need a keyboard. Yeah, that would be good. Oh, I have one of these Logitech keyboards that uses a universal USB dongle kind of thing. But it doesn't. It didn't come with it. Maybe I bought it for $10 at a Goodwill, but I can get one of those. If it's universal, it should work. Let's see. But there should be another keyboard around here somewhere. Hmm.
Looks good. Yeah.
Do I have a keyboard? Oh no. I can't find a keyboard. What'll I do? Could I steal this keyboard from this Mac? That would be interesting. iMac. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, I found this works. I got this drill for $10. But I had to buy the batteries on Amazon. There were two for maybe $30. And the charger was another $10. But it's working good. Man, I'm charging it up. Where's the keyboard? Oh, I could steal a keyboard. Maybe there's one under there. No. I will steal a keyboard from another computer. My sister's computer. She's not here right now. She's in beautiful California. Oh,
Okay.
I wonder if she's safe.
Return it before she comes back.
I think she's safe. She's in San Francisco Bay Area.
Oh yeah, hundreds and hundreds of miles away.
I'll steal this keyboard. Oh, it's also a Logitech. So I could, and it's uses universal. So maybe I have to go back here and pull it out.
148.42 miles away.
Oh, here it is. I think it's this one. One of these two. One of them says Logitech. Let's see. Is it the one that's got a red thing? Yes, this one. This one should work.
I think that's like what I've got right here. Oh no, that's a bigger one. This one has an integrated. This is a Logitech, and it has integrated trackpad.
But
the same dongle as the one that you're holding.
Oh no, but will it work on an old machine?
What, this keyboard or the keyboard you're using? Keyboard you're using.
This Logitech with a universal dongle. Yeah. Will it work, or would you require installation of special software for it?
No, I don't think so. It just shows up as a USB device. It's the beauty of those Logitech with the dongles.
They'll connect automatically.
Yeah.
Plug and play.
Yeah, just actually, I'm not certain because I've been using Mac now for maybe 9 years. Everything just tends to work.
Let's see.
Without any hassle.
Yeah, if it doesn't work, I can use the mouse. At least I can. You think this keyboard will work? I'll take it out.
You'll find out. You'll know. Oh,
and this USB.
Oh, I would. Well, maybe as a secondary.
Just in case the Logitech doesn't work, and it comes with a mouse too.
Well, notice. Look at the Meta key. It doesn't have a Windows key on it. It has a command, right? Command option.
It has command. It has
Apple is it?
option, control,
Look
function.
it over. Yeah, that's an Apple. That's an Apple keyboard.
Will it somewhat work?
I don't know. To be honest with you, I've never tried installing an Apple keyboard into a Windows machine. I know a Windows keyboard will work on an Apple machine.
Wow.
I haven't tried it the other way around, so you'll get to find out.
It's got, it looks like it's got two USBs in the front. And I think at least one of them worked before. Because I stuck the USB with up, the booting up operating system to install Linux. Oh, I'll put this one in the back.
Yeah.
And now, there we go. Does this have power? I guess it does. No signal. VGA. So I'll push the. Is this?
How many VGA
Go
ports
ahead.
do you have on the back of that thing? This is probably integrated into the board, and there might be a video card as well.
Is this plugged in? I think so. And this one's plugged in. So I'm gonna press the power button and see what happens.
Oh, yeah.
Say this secret mantra for computers. Om what? Om PC Soha. Let's take it. Oh, something's turning on. I heard some fan going. Hmm? Oh, oh, oh. That sounds good. Oh, I heard a beep. Oh, look, gateway, Intel. Good. F10. Oh, I'll hit the button F10, see what happens. No, I hit it too late. Oh, F1 to continue. Oh, doesn't work. I'll try the Apple keyboard, see if that works. Oh, does it have an F10, F1, and all that?
Anything, or can you do?
Oh, well, I hit welcome. Oh, Q4S desktop Aquarius. Oh, it's loading stuff.
Neat.
Let's see. It's got blinking. What's happening? Oh. Oh, welcome to Debian GNU. Oh no. Look it up. It's loading also. Starting, mounting, finished, finished, start, reached, target. Okay, everything's okay. Oh, and look at that. Now it's shrunk. Maybe it changed to higher resolution. It's still doing stuff. Everything's okay. No errors. Yes, manager. No, oh no. Oh, login is gonna come up. Maybe the operator, the GUI, the desktop. Oh, wait. Mm. Oh, it moved. Maybe the mouse. Maybe I moved the mouse. Oh, man, the Logitech mouse is working. Mhm. Let's see. I got another mouse. This is the Apple mouse. Oh, the Apple mouse is working too. Apple kind of like mouse to go color coordinate with the other man. Let's see. Oh wow. Let's see. Go back. Delete. Oh my gosh. The Apple keyboard is working. Although it doesn't have the F1, F2, except oh yeah, maybe it does. Yeah, there's an F1, F2. Oh. So I'm going to type in the password. Don't tell anybody. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now I'm going to hit login. So the username is Joe. The password is 1234. Hmm. Hmm. Mhm. So I got two keyboards going. I haven't tried this one yet. Oh, let's do it now. It's loading. What's that? Maybe that's the desktop. Oh, the desktop is up. Oh, now it's showing. Welcome screen. Welcome to Q4OS. It's fast. It's powerful. Well, that's what it says. We'll see. Desktop operating system focused on long-term stability, reliability, and classic style user interface. What's so I could have six options. Run desktop profiler, install applications, install proprietary codecs, screen scaling. Oh, let's try well, I already installed Firefox. Where's Firefox? Firefox. Oh, there's Firefox. I'm going to open up Firefox. Oh, you know what else I need? Hmm. I need to get a Wi-Fi adapter. Hmm. I think I've got that in the car. So I will go to get that. Unless I lost it. And I need my car keys. I guess I got those. I guess I could get rid of this. No, there's a. I can get rid of this. Maybe I need some of these instructions. Okay. What's this for? Power tool battery. Oh, that's the batteries. Let's see. I can't find my car keys. Maybe they're in here. Here they are. In case I need my car keys, because I'm going to go to the car. Let's see. Oh. We noticed she was kind of. Oh. Betacilia. Buenas tardes. Buenas tardes. ¿Son tardes? Todavía no. Uy, ya casi. Voy a ir al carro. Ya vuelvo. I'm going to go to the car to. Maybe I shouldn't go out this way. Oh, but is it cold outside? Well, I'm not wearing a coat right now, but I'm going to go out into the cold. The freezing Florida cold days, winter, the Florida cold winters. It's probably 60, maybe 70 degrees. It's been colder, but this day wasn't too bad. Going to go out into the cold without a coat, without a sweater. Wow. What great risks I take. Oh, wow. Look at that flower.
No worries.
Haven't noticed. Oh, that's the first time I noticed this flowering of this plant. It's a strange plant. It's got thorns. So why does it have thorns? This is not a rose, but it's got big, long thorns.
Yeah, it's a beautiful plant.
Let's see if it hurts when I go like this.
I'm further north than you, Hyro, and there's a guy walking in like house slippers and PJ bottoms without a shirt on, taking some stuff
Oh.
out to the trash. So
and and I'm and I'm and I'm not complaining too much about the cold. I mean, if I'd rather be inside, but it's bearable. So it's too bad. It's It's going to get a neck gear. One. Well, it's an old one, but it'll work. Hmm. Maybe it'll only give me hmm, megabits. The house has got able to do 2 or 3 or 4 or 500 megabits per second. I got fiber optic with AT&T.
wow.
Hmm.
Do they cap it?
It's for $60 a month. Do they
Uh-huh.
cap it? Oh, good question. Hmm. Yes, because
AT&T is
sometimes I've
famous for capping. That's why we've never worked with them.
because sometimes I've noticed that it's been slow.
Uh-huh.
And one time I noticed that it wasn't working well for certain TVs, and so I recycled this device here. Well, all I did was turn these the switches off and waited a minute and then turn them back on, and it helped.
I like the way my dad does it because when they go to sleep, they just go to sleep. They've got all their
Oh, oh.
router and Wi-Fi equipment on a on a power probably on ups, but I think that when they turn it off, it just shuts down all the devices. So there's no RFR, radio frequency radiation in the house. Because if they're not using it, why have it there?
Well, what is your what is it, internet service provider for the house?
Every day.
Here, we've got Xfinity.
Mm-hmm.
Xfinity.
And how will we pay for said Xfinity?
Don't get proud, dear.
Yeah.
That's because we get a special discount because of why specifically?
Disability.
Yeah, because we got disabled members,
Mm-hmm.
so we qualify for what $9.99,
$9.95.
$9.95 a month.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, all you got to do is be disabled.
Wow.
It's a chihuahua. Whoa. Come on. I haven't seen you all day.
I tried to qualify for being disabled.
They didn't believe you?
No. No, I went to a lawyer and years ago to see if they would
No, they
help.
barely believe
But
me.
they said no, we won't take the case. You'd have to show that you're gainfully that you're unable to hold a job and
Right.
and show that you're unemployed and things like that.
Tell them how many things I've had to go through being a quadriplegic.
I was hoping that just
It's been
by
ridiculous the process that they've moved her through as a quadriplegic.
Since I
Quad
was born.
A quad who's technically legally blind.
Since I was born.
Yeah.
How
It's
many steps
Wow.
have I been through, Ruby?
It's not an easy process, Hyro.
And I'm one of the easiest cases.
Yeah.
wow.
Crazy.
Yeah, we're not surprised that people take their lives before they.
Yeah. How many steps have I been through?
A lot.
How much paperwork and how many doctors have I?
How long have we waited? That's okay. God's got us.
Mm.
Let's not become limited either. Make the most of what
But
we
that
can do.
back pay is gonna be crispy.
Yes, we'll see.
Mm-hmm. Gimme.
We'll see.
I need a fence. Gimme.
I got a screensaver on this Q4OS.
Yeah, nice.
It's a
Very European.
what's it? Does
We're
it move?
gonna have some people at the house.
Yes, it kind of it's starting to move. It's maybe I should have it move a little bit faster. No, but I guess it moves. and then it hits the wall and it goes in another direction. But it's moving slowly, I guess, to not burn the screen. But, mhm. Oh, I moved the mouse and now it's asking for the password. Okay, so don't look. The password is 1, 2, 3, 4. Shh, don't tell anybody. Okay, unlocked.
Oh, it's a ghost install.
There, I signed in. Now I can use the desktop. And I chose that beautiful picture.
Competition.
Now, how do you change the picture up?
Competition.
Configure desktop, maybe?
Competition.
Okay, I can change the picture right here. I'm going to try Night Fear. Oh, that's nice. Oh, wow. Night Fear. Why is it called Night Fear? It looks like a storm is coming. It looks like Nepal. Oh, whoa. Oh, look at that. Maybe it's Ireland.
Okay.
Oh, what happened?
I said,
Oh, okay.
oh no, what happened? I said,
Oh, welcome to Q4OS. Fast and powerful.
no.
Focus on long-term stability. Why is it long-term stability? Do they do updates with the Debian server automatically? Reliability and classic style user interface. Let's see. It's installed in a very basic and clean desktop environment with minimal software kit. Now it's the right
So
time to adjust your new desktop.
something else,
You
maybe.
might want to make use of the tweaking shortcuts below. Okay, let's see. I'll try this one. No, I'll try this one. I can install more goodies. Oh, codecs. Make my VLC player play better.
Did you get the computer fixed completely?
Oh, yes. Set auto
Yes.
login. Oh, switch start menu. Oh, there's even more options. What can I install? Oh, I'm going to the software center loading.
Must
I'm
be
going to
European.
see what I can install. Can I install? Oh, I guess the ones that are check marked are the ones
Synaptic
that are
Package
already
Manager.
installed.
Hubby,
Okay, you got all those things. Nice.
hubby, can you spell with me, please?
Cool.
Oh, there's a Bluetooth thingy.
Hey, get the hell out.
Manager.
There's a need one. Well, maybe I could get.
Mansion. Excellent.
I wish
Oh, maybe I could
Download.
sign in to a web hosting to upload
That's the
stuff
client.
to a website.
Just an FTP, graphical FTP client. Yeah. Most
Oh.
distributions tend to be fairly
A
boring. But,
war game. Oh,
yeah.
multilingual music composition and notation. Notepad Q. It's like Notepad plus plus.
Oh, that's a nice editor.
I should install that one. Let's see. How do I install? I hit this. Welcome
Look at
to.
that.
Doesn't it look
Well,
like
it looks like
Windows
Windows 95 installed.
XP or 95?
Yeah.
The old style?
Yeah.
Next. Oh, it's installing?
That's what they
No,
were
it's
promising,
checking.
that classic desktop
Oh.
experience.
Oh, it's making sure that it's installable. It passed.
Okay, nice.
Okay, so
Oh no,
I'm gonna hit install. Here I go. Oh no, I need internet connection.
Okay.
Oh, that's what I got from the car. My
What do you think is happened to his head? He stopped learning.
Go away.
He learned. to stop hitting himself in the head. That's what happened to his head.
Oh,
The future sense.
I'm going
Yes.
to I'm going to use this 4-port USB to one.
With the
Oh.
wireless dongle neck gear, nice.
And then
I just
plug it in
Oh,
here.
oh.
So I don't have to reach so far. Maybe I could take the other dongles out
Sorry.
and put them back in. Here.
President, go away.
Yeah,
President,
I think this is for the
go, President.
for the
Your kids,
Logitech.
son.
Your
Yeah.
president,
Your
go
son is
away.
asking for something.
And this is for the okay. This is for the mouse and for the Logitech.
That's right.
Oh, I could even plug this one. Take this one out. Plug it in here.
One, two, three,
Oh.
not me.
Wow.
All the USBs
Your
are going
dongle
to
of
go
periphery.
into the front. Mm, 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 mm.
Yes, wife? Oh, you want me to make another one?
There.
Yeah,
This
go
is
make
the
a
mouse
salad for my
works.
wife.
Mouse works. Uh-oh, this mouse is not working. Oh, yes, it. Oh, no, it's not. Maybe it takes. Oh, okay, it takes a while to get it to work, to connect. That mouse. Oh, so it's trying to install, but it can't. Oh no, but I plugged in the Netgear, so maybe it'll start working now. Yeah, I think it's working. Oh no, it says testing internet connection failed. Let's try it again. Or let's see if the internet is connected. Oh, you know what? I have to enter the password for the internet in this house. It was working at the office because I had put the password for the office. How did I do that? Oh, here it is. Connect to a network, connect to new network. Okay, there it is. There's the one I want to sign into. This one's probably the strongest. It's nice. This one's oh no, not that one. This one. Oh, that's cool. It's got percentage quality. Oh,
Hey.
so here I put the password. Oh, the password is. I have to get a paper and pen. I will write it right here. And go. So go to here. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Don't look at this password, or you'll be able to get into the Wi-Fi here. No, it wouldn't work from the power. Writing the password right here. Let's see. E W E and maybe I should press Q X Q. I think that's the right password. Uh, yes, I put the password. So I wrote down the password right here. Now I'm going to enter it here. Now I'm going to enter the password in this computer, and then I will have internet. It's a long password. It's hard to remember. So I'm going to put it right here. Maybe erase it. Oh no, the keyboard's not working. Mhm. Mhm. Let's see if that's, oh, this keyboard's not working. Maybe it's low battery, but this keyboard works. Hmm. Delete. Okay. So the password is, oh, U, mm, D, W, B, M plus Q, X, X, Q. Oh, this must connect. Let's see if I get internet. Oh, it's working. It's working.
Mm.
Oh, preparing. Oh, hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh no, SSD not found. Connect to new network. I thought I told it to remember this. U A6 DW BM plus Q X6Q. Uh-oh. Hope it works. Oh, oh, oh. Next. Oh, here's where you put the password. I was putting the password where the SSID goes. Now here's the password, UE6. Mm-hmm. DW BM plus shift plus 6, no, Q, XXQ. Connect and save. Now it's working. Oh, now I got internet.
Oh,
Internet. Signal strength
internet.
is good. Now I'm going to install this program. So I go like this.
Yeah.
Next. Oh, next. Oh, now it's downloading. Oh, no, it's testing. Oh, now it's going to
Oh.
download packages. Oh, it's a big
Software
program.
program. What is the program?
This program will help me write notes.
Oh.
It's like notepad. It's like I can write notes and then save them on the computer. Hmm. Oh, it's what is it doing? Oh, it's doing many things to install. But it's got a lot to do. It's only 23% complete. Mhm. And it's using the internet.
Is it? How is the internet? Is internet is very fast?
Oh, I don't know. It's usually fast. But this is an
American.
old computer. I'm using this antenna. Hmm. This antenna for the Wi-Fi. Hmm. Hmm.
Ah,
Maybe I should put this one back. Hmm. Mhm. Oh. Mhm. Let's see. Oh, let's see. Yum. Yum. Let's see if this keyboard works.
mm.
I have a keyboard. How do I know it works? Hmm. Hmm.
Ah,
Oh, I could touch this, and then maybe I could open this or this. Show desktop. What if I open this? Double click. Oh, no, successfully completed. Finished. Hmm. Oh, LibreOffice. Oh, where did it go? Oh, here it comes. Hmm. Welcome to LibreOffice. Let's see, write. I can write, I can calculate, I can impress, I can draw. Oh, let's try draw. Yes, double click. Oh, did you know? Hmm. Let's see, draw. What if I go like this? Oh, where is it? What's this do? Oh, no. What's this? Oh, curves.
What we're in some sort of
What's this?
LibreOffice.
Oh, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's see.
You're cooking now.
Oh, oh, what if I want to write?
Is
Where's
there
the
a text
write?
box option?
Is this for writing? No, it's for colors. What? What's this? What's this? This is LibreOffice Draw. But what if I want to write on it? This?
You would probably import the drawing into LibreOffice Write.
No.
It's an office suite, so this is the drawing tool.
Insert. Oh, am I getting warm? image.
What
Chart
is your
table.
objective, my friend? Text box. Text box. If you want text in your graphic that you're making. Maybe tap. I don't know.
Format. What if I go like this? Oh, styles. Text. Oh. Oh.
What are you
Heading.
trying,
Title.
are you trying to come up with a logo? What are you working on here?
How to. Hmm. Let's see. Insert. Insert. Wait. Insert table. Let's see. Insert. How do I text box? Or maybe. Oh well. Let's see.
There's some
What if I
help.
change to a new text document? Let's see. Text document.
Yes.
No. It opened up another one, and now I can see if the
With a different
keyboard
set
works.
with a different set of toolbars.
Ah. Oh,
Or you could have opened up a terminal.
this keyboard's not working.
For Ubuntu, by the way, and the default Control Alt T will give you a terminal window, which is great for typing into.
This is using triple A's. Maybe I could have any. Oh, triple A's. It could change batteries. Maybe that's the problem.
Yeah.
I think that's triple A. Hmm. But I thought I changed it before. Hmm. Thought it was working before. Let's see. Oh, oh no. I got this from the other computer. It hasn't been used in a while. But maybe it needed battery changing. So, no. Which way does it go? This thing. Hmm. Where does it go? Like this? Okay. Oh, backwards. Hmm. Oh, where's my phone? There it is. Let's see if it works now. I'm pointing there. I'm typing. Nothing's happening. But the mouse seems to work. The keyboard doesn't. Mhm. Mhm. Interesting. Like the Apple keyboard works, doesn't it? Yes. Amazing.
It inputs.
Mhm. Wow. Can you make it bigger? Wow. It makes it bigger. Mm. That's the Libre Office Writer.
Free software. You can even look at the code that makes it.
Can you copy and paste it into another? Into here?
Source
Let's see.
code is all
Paste.
available.
Mm. Oh, look, I pasted the text into my drawing.
Nice.
Oh, and I put it at an angle. And I stretch it and make it bigger? Probably not.
Uh-huh.
Oh, like, where did I handle it? Oh, 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 it can rotate. Probably can't make it bigger. Unless, Yes, maybe select. My sister. Text. No. It's closed. Don't save. Aha. Let's see. So I installed. Let's see. I just installed Notepad. Where are the programs? It's not on the list. There's LibreOffice. Or maybe it put it in the
Oh,
sub
Notepad plus plus. Is there a development subfolder?
Hmm. Office. It's not there. Multimedia, internet, graphics, games, development. Oh, it's under development.
Yep. Yeah, because it's Notepad plus plus is usually used for
Oh,
writing code.
we can add the item to the desk. There. There. Now put it right here. No, here. No. Here.
Now
Here.
is this running live off of the USB um, storage device, or
I installed this. I installed this on a hard disk. I think it's 250 gigs hard disk.
nice?
Maybe smaller.
So
Where do I
So we
find
played
that?
with it for a while and then deliver it to Goodwill, or find someone without a computer and send it to them, or deliver it to them.
Or could I put an announcement in Facebook marketing?
Facebook Marketplace, yeah, of course, yeah.
Put some pictures and video of you can use it. It's easy to learn, and see if somebody wants it. Maybe I could
Yeah.
give it away, or maybe put $10, $20 or best offer. See if somebody wants to try it.
Sure.
Something for the kids or something, or to learn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
What else?
There's documents. Let's see
You
what
ever go,
documents looks like.
do you ever go to the computer users group of Central Florida? Or is it Central Florida Computer Users Group?
No, I haven't. Maybe a long time ago I did.
Yeah. Been once or twice.
Oh. Chromium. Games.
Yep.
LibreOffice. Looks like Firefox.
Central Florida Computer Society.
BLC.
CFCS.org.
Oh, let's see. Where would File Manager be? Oh, look at all these programs that I got open. Welcome screen, Software Center, LibreOffice. But is there a way to anchor or pin things to the taskbar? We got these two things pinned. Let's see if I can pin the notepad by dragging it. Let's see. The notepad DQQ. Doesn't seem like it wants to. It opened it up. Oh, it went to. What is that? Conqueror.
It's a web browser. And also a file manager. Kind of like the
Oh,
old style when Internet Explorer could be integrated into Explorer, Windows Explorer. Remember those days?
so if I went to see the file structure, view, no, go, no. Tools? No. Window? No. No.
It's possible this is only as a, oh, look at that, all that information. Neat. I think I saw one of the screenshots, a copy of Midnight Commander, or I don't know if you remember Norton Commander.
Hmm.
Yeah. There's all sorts of different file managers. There's one that comes by default with KDE. Conqueror, I think, is the integrated web browser.
Hey, hubby,
Yes, wife.
could you come ice my
Sure.
coffee next?
Safari on Mac.
Thanks.
Ice your coffee. So you got lots of different options.
Oh.
The file manager and accessories or wherever it sticks it.
The control panel. What's the control panel look like? Oh.
It looks like a classic Windows control panel. How nice is that? Not too many items in there though.
Mm-hmm.
Ice your coffee, you say? You want me to add cinnamon to, dear? Per usual. I gotta go ice my wife's coffee.
Mm. Where can I find? What's a large processing? Oh. Documents. Oh, programs. Documents. Uh-huh. Files and folders.
I got 10 cents for any word.
Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. I found to get an idea of how much storage I have, I found media. There's a fixed disk under dev/SDA1. Let's see. What if I double click on it? Or what if I open it or say okay? What does it show? Contents, properties. Oh. So how did I get there? Oh, I go to find files and folders. Click browse and then go down here. Oh, you can go to storage media and there's the size of the hard drive. 231.9 gigabytes fixed.
I'm gonna start referring to gigabytes as gigabytes just for fun.
Gigabytes.
Why not?
Oh.
Gigawatts.
I'm just a gigabyte. Gigalo.
Just hello.
What's that?
How's that? I'm getting it wrong.
What's this? Browse with Gwenview. What's that? Oh, setting system. Browse. View. Yeah. Image.
An image preview app?
Peripherals. What's this? Oh,
Ooh.
peripherals.
Home items.
Oh, is this like the device manager? Oh, you got your CD-ROM. Devices. Oh, what's in here? Oh, devices. Input, block
Oh.
devices.
The
Oh,
middle column. What is the header for the column?
character devices.
Yeah, because
And then block devices.
Yes. What's the middle column? Headed. Yeah, what does that say?
Major number, minor number.
Major number, minor number. Cool. Neat.
Where? TDE control module. USB device.
It's the
189.
desktop environment.
Watchdog.
Yeah.
Block devices. SD. Hmm? Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. What about? Oh, what's this? SCSI? Yeah. There's no SCSI. What about this? USB devices. Oh.
Nice.
Mm.
Mhm.
Hmm. What about this? Values? It's a genuine Intel CPU 2160 at 1.8 gigahertz.
Nice.
Wow.
Gigahertz.
CPU. Oh, gigahertz. CPU megahertz. 1,795 megahertz. Oh, that's the same number as that one, more or less. Or it means the same.
Drunk with sleep deprivation, Hyro.
It's the same. Look, 2 cores.
Oh wow. That means you can do virtualization on that
You
thing.
can do 2 things at the same time?
You could run an operating system inside the operating system.
Wow, really? Wow.
QMO or QEMO or you can go to Oracle site and grab their tool. I forget what it's VBox. Because yeah, you could be running Windows inside of Linux.
Wow. Oh, look at this. OpenGL. Is that for graphics? Let's see what this is. Oh, I have a 3D accelerator. Wow, fast. OpenGL? Extensions? Direct rendering.
And lots of options.
Glue? Glex? Server? Yes. What's this? PCI.
I think that's the equivalent of LSPCI.
Bridge? Interface? ID interface? The hard drive's connected here, maybe? Oh, what's that say? Intel Core. Oh, no, I can't tell. Can't. What is
Open
that?
up a terminal, Hyro.
A terminal?
Yes.
Let's see. Let's go in here. Maybe it's under utilities or something like that.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Or maybe a keyboard shortcut for it as well.
internet. Utilities. Oh, accessibility. File, peripherals, image, character selector. Oh, wow. Maybe I can get the diacritical marks like the a consonant with a dot underneath it.
That's like Karma. Window.
VLC media. Oh, look.
Yep.
Console terminal program.
Yep.
Let's
Console
see.
default program.
You only need to click it once to open
Yeah.
it. Let's see.
Yeah.
Wow.
Type in
It's got
Type in
Joe.
LSPCI. Yep.
What should I type?
Type in LSPCI.
L as in Larry.
Yep.
Lowercase.
Yep. All lowercase, all is one word. Lima,
L.
Sierra, Papa, Charlie, Indigo.
What goes after L? S?
Sierra, yep. S.
Does that mean list?
Yes, but you can type list to get it. Should be just a basic folder directory. But keep going. Add on. Keep going. PCI.
Do I put a space now?
No space.
P C I.
Yes. Let's see if that's installed. And enter. Or
Enter. Enter. Ah, look at that. It says that
you can maximize the
host
screen.
bridge. It
These are your
says
PCI
the
devices listed out.
82945G memory controller hub. Rev 82. Oh, it's got a VJ compatible controller. Wow. That one has got a USB controller.
Yeah.
Wow. It's all Intel USB controller.
Yeah.
That looks like the same. But it's got another one. It's got another one. Oh, it says ID. Where's it? 1D.1.2. Oh, that's for the different USBs ports, I guess.
Yeah.
8.7. Then it's got a PCI bridge.
Yeah.
Intel. ISA bridge. Intel.
Oh.
It's got IDE interface. IDE.
Mhm.
IDE interface. Bridge and interface. No, two IDE interfaces. The IDE for the hard drive.
Yeah.
There's
Not
other things. Core. SM bus controller. Communication controller. Connect SAN.
I would think that the hard drive would be on a safe.
Ethernet controller. Whoa.
Wasn't there for the installation.
It can connect an Ethernet cable.
Yeah, easy internet. Yeah. Do you have? Does your home have Ethernet out to the bedrooms yet?
I'm using
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi for everything, but I would have to get a real long cable to bring it over here to my room and connect it to the AT&T fiber optics, whatever router
You
or
have
integrated router.
The AT&T device. Did it give you extra Ethernet ports on the back?
Let's find out.
I don't know if your
Yes,
family.
maybe I would need a 100-foot cable. I would run it over here, take it up the ceiling.
Yeah, you can do it that
Go
way.
here.
On the inside.
Maybe bring it down here and go under the carpet and hook it up right here.
Oh, that's a way to do it. Woohoo!
It looks like it's got 3 or 4.
Free available.
I think I plugged this one to the TV.
Yeah, that's good that you did, because it cuts down the amount of radio frequency.
Boy. Oh, what's this? OMG. Red colors.
I don't know. How is it labeled?
Yes. Oh,
Telephone?
it's the fiber optics.
Yeah, nice.
It goes. It goes. There. Oh, then it goes outside. They made a hole and they put a box outside.
Right.
Then they go to another cable. They buried it lightly under the ground, around the house to the front of the house. It's fun. I remember they went around that way. Yeah, they went around the garden.
down the alley, between the houses, between the neighbors. Let's see what it looks like. The box. Well,
How much was the installation?
and the installation was free.
Wow.
Mm, they probably put it around here a little bit.
For the
And
amount
here's
of effort
they
it takes
installed
to get
they
everything.
installed this.
Oh wow.
Let's see if I can open it.
I don't know if you should.
It's got a special key thingy.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah. Underground cable. Watch out. Call 811 before you dig. Let's see.
Yeah.
Could be going around there. On the alley. To the front. Maybe they have. Covers all the neighborhood. Yes. It's like 500 megabits per second. For 60 or $70 a month.
Whoa.
Hmm.
I think with our cable when we were down in Orlando, we had Spectrum and we were pulling with our basic service 300 megabits a second.
Hmm. And
Oh,
the
if we
upload
looked over
speeds are pretty
fiber,
good too.
coax.
It's better internet than the office. We got fiber at the office
Pesky salad for you.
Yeah.
For 100 megabits per second at the office. Upload and download speed.
It's
So now you don't have to leave
Yogi.
your house. I mean, I guess maybe you have to
Huh.
leave.
It's
Maybe I
Yogi.
can install. Maybe I can install
Come
Splash
here.
Top. No, they probably wouldn't have Splash Top for Linux, would
Where's
they?
Baby Yoda?
Yeah, that's what the VNC is.
Where's Baby Yoda?
Or not VLC. You can use VNC, not VLC. But there's probably a splash top for
Where's Baby Yoda?
and
That's,
VNC blanket.
that's what I'm using. That's what I'm using on from my phone or from this laptop.
Remote desktop
And
software.
go.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
can.
splash top is you can get Linux for
It's like
Splash Top.
TeamViewer. Let's see if Splashtop is available for Linux.
It is. I just looked it up. It's available for Windows, Mac OS, iOS, Android, Chromebook,
Wow.
Linux computers. You're able to
Oh, but let's find out what the speed is. Well, this wireless adapter is a Netgear, and it's limited.
yeah,
It's probably 15 or 20 years old.
right.
So I'm going to type in speed test. Speed test.net. See.
Right.
Wow. Speed test. Oh, that's pretty quick. Let's see. Go. I tapped on go.
And your bottleneck will be the
Connected to
Wi-Fi.
CenturyLink Orlando. Ping 18. Oh, allow? Maybe. Oh, that's kind of low. 4.56 megabits per second.
Yeah.
So maybe I should get a better wireless adapter.
So I remember 31 years ago when the entire University of Central Florida was limited to 1.5 megabit connection.
Wow.
Their T1 at the time. So,
And the upload
relative.
is testing the upload speed next. Oh, the upload was 0. So that's not good.
That's interesting. Maybe it did a minor or
Oh, it's a bad Wi-Fi adapter. And
well, I
maybe the
mean, it's
computer,
gotten you this far, hasn't it?
the computer is 32-bit, so maybe that's not good either.
What does it say on the right? Oh, that's just sharing. How does the current
Let me
compare?
try it again. Maybe it needed a little bit of a warm up.
I'm gonna try it from where I am too.
Oh, he's gonna sing. Oh, it's not getting any better.
You shouldn't expect better. But I mean, it's probably good enough. You may get some latency when you're moving your mouse across the screen. See, for me, it's going Xfinity to Comcast in Tallahassee. And it's connecting. Oh, wants me to allow. Allow. All right. On my 9-year-old
Man.
iMac that I'm connected to right now, I'm pulling about 75, 76 with a ping of 16.
Wow. 70 down.
81.37 download megabits per
Wow.
second, and with a ping of 16, and the upload looks like around a little bit more than 10 with a ping of 13.
About 10 to 13.
Uh, it gave me a couple of different kinds of. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's right. Well, it gives you 3 sets of ping numbers: 16, 101, and 13. So 101 was, I guess, what was that download? What's that saying? Download latency was the most, is 101. Upload latency was 13 milliseconds, and it looks like idle latency 16. Okay, sure. Well, it's all good enough.
Well, do I have another Wi-Fi adapter?
Is it what? Is it
Oh,
upload? No, it
oh,
got
you know
left.
what? Oh,
Well, you do?
yeah. Where did I put it? Oh, look at here. This will save the day. I got Netgear, mm, Wi Wi-Fi extenders.
I guess I don't know.
There's 2 of them.
I'm really not that. I mean, I use Wi-Fi all the time, but I prefer Ethernet if possible.
So if I use the WPS on either of these, maybe just because this one is bigger. Oh, and it comes with a outlet
Mhm.
for some reason. This is TP-Link, while the other one is Netgear.
TP-Link, they're being banned in the United States.
Oh no,
Yeah, they've got all their stuff is full of vulnerabilities. They're all exploitable. The United
vulnerability.
States has decided, the FTC has decided to put a put a company-wide ban on them. It's a Chinese company that set up business in Southern California about 15, 30, or I forget exactly when, maybe around 2006, perhaps. And there have been security issues with every one of their devices. And
Maybe
uh,
they're spying on us.
yeah, exactly. Potentially. And they also undercut. They were also doing Federal Trade Commission because they undercut everyone else to get the market share to get installed everywhere. Yep. So the government has put a ban, I believe. Let me see if that ban.
They call this device a 2-port gigabit pass-through power line adapter. Oh no,
Yeah,
that
that
means
way you
the
can
internet has to go through the power line.
right in the house.
Oh,
Looks like it's still a government may ban TP-Link routers. US ways ban, so it doesn't sound like they've just been talking.
oh, maybe this needs another device to go with it to
They
plug
got to consider all the
it at
implications.
the router, to plug it in somewhere near the router, and then over here in my room, plug it in here. Then maybe it'll work. So for now, I will put this aside and try this one. What is this one? It's a Netgear. What does it do?
The same
What's
thing.
it called? What do they call this device?
Does it have Ethernet built in on the bottom? Is that what I'm
It
looking at?
says
On one?
power line 1000.
Oh, it does have Ethernet. Nice.
Oh
Yeah.
no, it requires the power line, is that, what's it called? Power over internet over power line?
Yeah.
No, power line over internet. No.
That's kind of that's a nice way to do it because you're doing your data over your house wiring.
Wow, I should
Of course,
try it,
this
but
I
I
guess
would
the
need it.
wiring acts as a hub, and this acts as a transceiver that has to listen and
Oh,
keep from colliding with any
what
other devices.
if
If it's the only one in use in the house,
what
then
if they're compatible? So what if I plug in the at the AT&T router or whatever they call it, the antenna, and plug this to it, and then the other one near this computer.
yeah, sounds like
What
that.
if they're compatible? This one
Yeah,
says
I don't know if
2000
they are. I
megabits
don't
per
know if they
second
aren't.
max
It's
pair.
possible that you have to have two netgears or something. Maybe they are compatible. I don't know if they're operating on the
There's a
same.
button that says pair.
Oh, yeah.
And over here, what does it have?
We have the model number for the
Factory reset and a
Netgear,
button
because Netgear at least is an American company.
that says it looks like a lock. Or this
Netgear Power. What's the model name on that Netgear?
Netgear says power line 1000, but below that it says PL 1000 V2. So I guess that means version 2.
Yeah, okay, so I'm looking up information on
And
it.
there's a MAC number and a serial number and other information. Let's see. Indoor use only. Power. That's a power button. Pick a plug LED. Made in Vietnam.
Well, Netgear Powerline work with TP-Link. Good news is you can. Here's how to use your TP-Link and Netgear Powerline adapters together. Make sure your TP-Link Powerline adapters
Wow.
are set and working. Open the software and click Secure on the side menu. Yada, yada, yada. Are Powerline Ethernet worth it? Powerline is a better fit than Ethernet for regular Wi-Fi. Many consumers wonder if Powerline Ethernet adapters are good. The answer to that is yes. Powerline adapter is an excellent option for hard
Wow.
structures or where
This
it's
one.
too costly or time and sensitive.
This one has 2 Ethernet connectors.
Yeah, I like that.
So maybe I could use this one near this computer. Then I'll have 2 Ethernet connections in my room. And then this Netgear has one, and it's colored yellow.
I'd be curious once you get it set up to know what the results are on the
Factory
speed test
reset.
once you're switched over to the power line.
Hmm. And see, Kenny's
It says consumer
1000.
testing reported 200 megabits per second power line achieves speeds between 20 and 90 megabyte per second, while 500 megabit per second kits reach speeds between 20 and 200 megabyte per second. A 500 mega Mbps power line
This one
is
costs
on the
$9.
average twice as fast as 200 megabit power line kits and gigabit 1000 Mbps, which is what you have there, or 1200 Mbps, about a third faster still. So it sounds like you got a good solution there once you get it set up.
This one, the TP link is called, or they name it, 2-port gigabit pass-through power line adapter. And it's a model TL, as in Tom Landry, PA I think. And a number 8, or is it 9? Hmm. I think it might be 8. Might be 9. 02, 0P, or CP? Or OP. Hmm. But,
AV 1200 gigabit pass through power line starter kit.
wow. It says 2000 megabits per second right there.
Hey,
Is a maximum 15 amp. Oh, but what would you plug in here? Hmm. This one doesn't have that. Yeah, I saw them together at Goodwill, and I figured, hey, maybe they're extenders, so I bought them. I didn't pay attention to much, but they're power line.
I know. No one knows if they're actually good until they're tested.
I think they were plugged together. So maybe whoever gave it away, they had them plugged together because they used them together, and maybe got a better system, and so gave it away here to Goodwill.
Getting rid of all their internet. Now gonna live internet free
Here.
now. How's
Yeah.
that sound? Live internet free and just read books and work in the garden. All right, I feel like I've seen too much.
Hmm. And it's already almost 1. Is that the right
I
time?
think I'm late for a nap, Pyro.
Oh, you got a nap appointment at
Yeah,
1?
I'm gonna set one immediately as soon as
All
this one.
right. Thank you very much for your investigations and for following me as I play with an old system using the fantastic Q4OS.
Yes, it's been fun. Thank you. Maybe I'll see you
Okay.
tomorrow morning, my friend.
At Plato's Cave, where we'll answer all our existential questions or something like that.
We'll see.
Hmm.
Bye.
Okay, bye. Mhm. Oh, and is oh look, oh no, look what he left. Are you ready? Debian. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. 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 Okay, so I'm going to say bye. Just switch my camera around. Okay, friends, hope you enjoyed this episode that I named something. I forget what I named it on YouTube. Just go to YouTube and find out. Because I put it on YouTube Live. Let's see if it's showing. Actually cover. Go to switch accounts. Hmm. What if I go to type in? What if I go to wake up and think clearly? Wake up and think clearly. See if it's still going. Brain activation. Mm. Let's see. Oh, there I am. Oh, thank you for waiting. Sorry, I overslept. Got to bed late. Okay, that's the name of this episode. January 11th. Oh my, I got an appointment. January 11th at 7 to 11, where we'll practice the Vajrasattva mantra. See if it clears my mind of I wonder what I wonder how it determines which things to clear. So I imagine that when we clear or purify our mind, there are certain things that we want to purify the mind of. So what if it's erasing memories in our mind? Wouldn't practicing this mantra erase our memories? Do we want that actually? I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. Anyway, I'll see you tonight at 7. Bye. May this have benefited someone. Ho'oponopono. Bye. There's Ho'oponopono in the background.